Good morning, happy Sunday to you. How are you? I hope you're really well, and I'm hoping you're ready for a bit of a bonkers show, quite frankly. The guests that I've got with me today are absolutely lovely. We've been gas bagging away and we all wear specs. So there you go, there's a fact to start your day. Happy Sunday, everybody. Everybody on your TV screen today wears glasses. There you go, what a wonderful fact. I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Now, if you've never joined us before, welcome to what is fondly referred to as the Madhouse. We're here at Jewellery Maker. We are a one-stop shop for all of your jewellery making needs. So you can get everything that you need to make jewellery. You can learn about making jewellery. You can interact with other jewellery makers. You can learn live on the show. And I'm joined by a fabulous guest designer here today, who I'm so excited about working with because I've never met her before today. And obviously, I had heard about her reputation. You're in very safe hands today because I am joined by the fabulous Hannah Oxbury. And Hannah, welcome, welcome, welcome today. How many times have you been on the show as a designer?
This is my first time.
No!
Yeah, first show.
No! No way!
Yeah.
No way! I did not know this. Well, she has got a fantastic reputation and we're very, very, very excited to have her today. So, can I first of all introduce to you a piece of jewellery that Hannah has made. Now this, I have to warn you, in today's show we've got tons of new things. We've got price slashes, tons and tons of new things. I'm really excited, lots and lots and lots of different colours. So we've got fabulous purples, we've got pinks in there, we've got more of the neutral colours, we've got beige, we've got a real cacophony of lots of colours and lots of spectrum of different findings. This is a really fab show for getting a binge shop on the go, quite honestly. Are we ready to do a bit of a binge today? Emma, has Gary got his credit card at the ready? Yeah, for you regular viewers, you might already know who I'm talking about. They are celebrities in the texting world of Jewellery Maker. We'll come to them very shortly. And of course, I'm also joined by the fabulous Louise today, who's a northerner. Come on. Yes, she says yes. So you've had a brief overview who I'm joined by here in the studio. I'm also joined by Mum, otherwise known as Sue as well, who's over on our sofa and no doubt we'll see a little later on the show. And we're also joined by Gary of Emma and Gary fame. We've also got our fabulous resident avatar, Grace, who's with us at the moment. She's currently doing some technical something or other on the computer that's technicalness. Yeah, she's giving you a wave, you can't see her over there. I've also got Ryan with me on camera. Is you all right, my lovely? Looking very hunky this morning, Ryan. I've got Dee Dee as well as our fabulous floor manager. You all right, Dee Dee?
Good, yeah.
Good, good. Oh, aren't we fully cruising? Exciting. And I've got Scott with me producing. Do you want a Scott fix later in the show, ladies? Now, Scott, we do need to talk about your trousers today. I'm not understanding this low crotch of trousers thing. They're just skinny jeans. They're just fashionable. Okay, that's Scott who is producing, and then the very fabulous, I owe him a huge, huge, huge belated happy birthday to Ollie, who's our fabulous director. You all right, my lovely? Yeah, not bad. Now, something's happened in Ollie's life whilst I've been away. I've been away for about 4 weeks. I've come back and he no longer loves Battenberg cake. Before I went away, he loved Battenberg cake, and I've just said, did you have Battenberg cake for your birthday? And he said, no, he's not that fond of it anymore. What's happened, Ollie? Your mum brought you a Battenberg cake round and you didn't touch it. What's happened in your life? I tell you what, you go away for 4 weeks and everything changes in the world, including the contents of what's happening at Jewellery Maker. Let's have a look what's coming up on today's show. So we've got 3 stunning brand new kits. I'm wearing a necklace from the one that you're seeing here. Now, this one is going to be, it's the final kit of, of today's show, Scott, yeah. This kit has got a real wow factor about it. Hannah has made the most beautiful necklace here. She made a stunning set. This flower you see here is actually interchangeable as well. We're going to learn how to do that.
Yeah.
Fab. Oh, I might make that alongside you in today's show. Now, this has, to be honest, a necklace such as this that Hannah's made, I would recommend that you take it to a jeweller's and potentially get it valued before you sell it, if you're selling it, or just for valuation purposes, just to be completely nosy, to be honest. The reason being is we are witnessing here a collaboration of 3 very beautiful gemstones. First one is a Biwa pearl. The second of which, this is where your valuations really start to get impressive, an incredibly high quality of lemon quartz. It's really amazing, especially when the price of this kit also includes completely totally and utterly natural aquamarine. Now, the reason I'm stressing the fact that it's completely natural is a natural gemstone does tend to command a lot more respect than a treated one. Now, usually within the jewellery and the gemstone industry, it's fair to say around about 90–95% of the gemstones that you see have been treated in some way, usually a heat treatment or a colour treatment in some way. So, and that includes aquamarine. This aquamarine that you are going to be getting is an aquamarine that we tend to see in the likes of the jewellery that you'd see in very high-end boutiques that very sort of established jewellery designers would gravitate towards, and that's completely natural. Now, that is going to be a kit that won't just be an add it to your order, oh, let's have 20 of those, that's dead cheap, come on, let's have a bin shop. That will be a little bit more of a considered purchase, but the quality and the calibre you are getting will set your jewellery apart. So this is part of a necklace, part of a kit coming up, the final new one of today's show. That is so lovely. Really sort of summery feel as well, isn't it? It's a gorgeous day today. Isn't it beautiful weather today? We're approaching spring. Daffodils and tulips are in the supermarket. It's the sign that we need. Let's have a look at our first of the 3 new kits in today's show. So, now then, the one that you're seeing here, at first glance, you actually, it looks like you're going to be getting 4 strands. You're actually getting the equivalent in that brand new kit of 6 strands of gemstones. Yeah, because you've got 2 doubles in there. And that has got a really, just look at those different colours and look at the different shapes and the textures going on there. So that's called the I Love Retro kit. That's coming up. That's our first of 3 brand new kits. We've got other kits in the show as well today, but 3 brand spanking new ones. That's the first one. Second one of today's show. Oh, sorry, did I cue something? I cued something, we weren't ready to show it. My fault. Okay, and the second one coming up is this one. There we go. Now, oh, chunky, gorgeous Mahusa gemstones of Jasper in there. Absolutely beautiful with beautiful Amazonite in there as well. There's a real sort of different looks possible with that one. I'm loving that long neck. I'm loving everything that Hannah's done with that kit today. That's all very me jewellery that I might have to steal. Coming up for you, again, that will be the second of 3 new kits in today's show. We have got tons though, and I've got to go over and talk to the ladies and make sure we've got lots and lots and lots of time with you today. So first of all, let's set Hannah a challenge now. Hannah, I'm going to come over and probably interview you in just a moment, if that's okay.
Right.
But we will be setting Hannah a challenge. Could we stop the music, please? Our early bird special today is also involved in Hannah's challenge. Right, if you've just tuned in, you've done it at the perfect timing, because we're about to launch something that is brand new. It's an early bird special, so it's going to be on special offer, and you'll see it in action with the designs that Hannah does today. So, we've got them available in 2 different colours, and what's the best way to show you? There's just tons of them, I love it. There's absolutely masses, a fistful here of these beautiful little flowers. I'm just going to show you one. Oh, they're gorgeous! They are almost like, the best way I suppose to describe it is they're very much like little spring style. Isn't that pretty? Aren't they just gorgeous? See, I think the scope, I'm obsessed with using organza ribbon in designs at the moment. You see, organza ribbon, you could just possibly pop through there. Have we got a size on these, please, Scott? They're 10mm in their diameter. Now let me just have a play, because I've not actually played with these yet. I want to sort of get an idea for you what sort of this consistency that, yeah, they're really sort of, they're really hard. Oh, there you go. Now then, this really get to see. Oh, can you imagine using these with hematite? I've got them in the gold colour as well, but can you imagine using those alongside hematite? I think that'd be lovely. And even the way that they're sort of picking up the light there, I can see pinks working really nicely with this as well. So, how much would you expect to pay for one of these? Now, it's been handmade for you. How much would you expect to pay for 1? Or 2? 3? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Quite a few here. I think we should bring in the price and then tell you how many you're getting, because you're just going to be blown away. They're absolutely gorgeous. Things like this will set your jewellery apart. It's little detailing like this. So if you get a kit today and you then, look, you're going to get 50 of these. There you go. You can already see it there on your screen. You're going to get 50 in a pack. Just 2 of those either side of a central bead as a focal point of a necklace, or, you know, just get a kit today for all the gemstones that you've got at home. Get a pack of this, add a couple of these into what you're making, and you're going to give it that extra designer element. You're going to give it that extra handmade opposed to a homemade look. It's attention to details such as these. Now the code is RETA69. You're looking at getting 50 of these. That is going to go, you know, if you use just 2 or 3 or 4 in a design, think how many necklaces you could make with this beautiful feature in. We've got people already allocating to their baskets. If you want more than one of these packs, go for it. Emma, do we need to be sending Gary to the call centre? Yes, we do. Yeah, go on, Gary, come on. And your price on these today for 50 of them, £10.95 for 50. For 50 of them. That's why you shop here at Jewellery Maker. We are already busy. A big warm welcome to all of you. Don't forget, of course, it's only one post and packaging price over the whole weekend. It's Sunday today, in case you hadn't quite woken up yet and you realise that. It took me a while to come around to that this morning. Friday, Saturday and Sunday, one post and packaging price at £4.95. We'll have everything sent to you from all day. All day yesterday, all day Friday, and of course we've got the late show tonight as well, so you can keep adding onto your order. Now they're going out very quickly. This is the gunmetal colour. Now just so you know, the height of these, if they're on the side, that they are 4mm, so they're 10 millimeters in their diameter across, 4mm in their depth there, and a millimetre in the centre. Now they are going out in multiple packs there, £10.95. So this is the gunmetal colour. Now I don't know if it's worth just acknowledging at the moment, but we've also got these amazing gunmetal spiral beads, okay? They are on special offer. I'm going to talk to you about those in just a moment. You need to be getting these if you're watching the live show before 11 o'clock today, because they're on special offer. I'll talk you through those in just a moment. So, pack of 50. The details on your screen are for the gunmetal colour. Now, we're going to, for me, with the summer colours, and you're thinking about lovely daffodil colours and all the crocus around, and maybe, you know, even, these would be lovely to have worked with the final kit, wouldn't they? They would, wouldn't they? These are beautiful. We're looking at the same, but we're looking at the yellow gold colour. And again, they're coming in, I think they are the sunshine yellows for summer jewellery. Don't you think they're almost like little, I'm seeing like a little daisy with them there. They're so pretty. So we're going to bring the yellow gold colour details on screen for you. But are we going to match that price? They come in a pack of 50. If I actually just hold one of these up to the necklace, or maybe a couple of these, that Hannah's made, can you see how thank you, Ollie. Ollie, my director, was saying it looked like I was going to hold them in a different place, but it's a Sunday show and it's the morning now. Don't be naughty. 50 pieces of these. They're 10. Oh, that's it. One of those shows today, isn't it? That's it. Thank God. Of course, we're going to match that other price. These are the gold colour. They are really, but they're a lovely. You know when you see gold, and I've said this before, you know some gold looks a little bit naff. Do you know what I mean? This is it's classy, it's sunshine yellow, it's vibrant, it's beautiful, and Hannah has got these as well to work with today in her challenge, so no pressure for your first time, but do something great, yeah? BDTA64. Oh dear, we haven't even had cake yet. £10.95. You're going to get 50. And again, just think how far they are going to go, because you can either be using them that way, you can be using them that way, you know, threading things around them, threading things through them. I'm very intrigued to see how Hannah's going to use these in a in a unique way, because basically all of our guest designers offer something completely different. It's never happened that we'll give two designers the same thing and they come up with exactly the same design. So we're really looking forward to seeing what will be done with these. Right, again, they're going really quickly. Just to warn you, the gunmetal is now a third of the stock has gone, and we're fastly approaching a third of the stock of these have gone. £10.95 for 50 of them. They are stunning. They're going to add so much to your designs, and we are loving them. We're loving them, aren't we, ladies? We are indeed, we are. Now, I think it might be quite good if when I go over to the other side of the studio, I can see. So I'm going to put my specs on. And, I can't really see with them on though. I've got new lenses, I'm not used to them. We've had a big chat about new lenses this morning. You've missed it all. We should go live about half an hour early, shouldn't we? And just have a gas bag. Right, let's go over then, Hannah. Thank you so much for being here. I didn't realise it was your first time because you've been so relaxed and fabulous. So you've actually been on the Sunday sofa before and obviously been in and we've employed her, so obviously we know that she's fabulously good. Hannah, for those people who've not met you before or aren't familiar with you on Facebook, say, could we just find out a little bit about you?
I've been making jewellery for probably about 6 years now.
Okay.
Been in the jewellery trade for 10 years, which is quite scary. Started straight from school as a Saturday girl in chain jewellers and just worked my way up from there. And at the age of 21, took myself through university. I studied gemology at the School of Jewellery in Birmingham.
This is going to be fabulous. I'm going to seep your brain of all your knowledge.
So I'm really, really interested in how gems are formed, and I think that adds something else to my designs. You often find gems from the same locality work perfectly together, how nature intended them to. So yeah, I just enjoy everything about gems and jewellery.
I love her. I love her already. Fabulous. So have you got specific gemstones you tend to gravitate towards?
I do. I tend to do quite almost masculine designs. I like using quite a lot of bare wire. Hematite is a big favourite of mine as well.
Fab.
I love the texture of it.
So you'll have loved the first kit with the hematite
yes,
tips in.
Yes, it works beautifully.
Fab, fab. Brilliant. Well, oh my goodness, this is going to be an exciting show. So we've got somebody bringing in a completely different angle again into the show. So coming at from a gemology point of view. In which case, then let's have a look at the gemstones that Hannah has got for her challenge today. Now, we're going to be doing... Is that the 2-strand pack? Now, these were launched on Tuesday and they proved to be incredibly popular. They'd look really nice with my top. This is beautiful, really fab quality. Look at the clarity. For me here, as soon as I see these, they sparkle. We can see that, obviously, I've got a gemologist at the side of me here, but we can see that the quality is fantastic because the way the lustre is working on the gemstone as well, that really beautiful high sheen, and that's, look at the sheer volume of facets that you've got on there. Now, I don't know if any of you were very lucky in getting the kit that we had on Thursday that sold out in seconds. Was it Monet's Gardens? It was it's like a soft pink and grey hue. It was stunning, and I tell you what, soft pinks and greys are everywhere at the moment. In fact, I'm wearing soft pink and grey. I can't wear these glasses, I feel drunk. Can't do it, not used to them yet, not used to them. So with the clarity that you've got in parts here, and then this sort of really lovely, alluring, smoky essence to them as well. You've got this beautiful grey hue from the darker greys into the lighter greys, and you've even got some rutiles popping in with those as well. They really have got, for me, they're a basis for so many different colour combinations that you could be putting them with, because you could go with reds and greys are really in at the moment. Pinks and greys are probably the main focal thing that you'll see out and about at the moment, but they even just sort of going down the black and the whites and the greys. So these are absolutely stunning. Now there's 810 carats of these ones here. They're really fab quality. Now with the oval, what size are we looking at here, please, Scott? 20 by 30 millimeters on your ovals, and of course they've been drilled all the way down the center just there. So 20 by 30, and then these are 16 by 12. So you've got a sort of a chunky essence to these here. because of the quality of them, they're not going to be a typical 2-strand pack. We don't usually do 2-strand packs, to be fair. We usually tend to do the 3s or even up to 6s. But with these here, if you were to buy them individually, I think it would be very fair to say, if you were to price compare off our own website, so I'm not doing a price comparison to anywhere else at all, because you know we're incredibly low on our prices. About $14.95 a strand, $12.95, $14.95 a strand, I think would be about fair. What do you say? What do you reckon, ladies? Yeah? Comparable to our own website. So they're going on special offer. You get both of these today. You need to be using the code that's on the top of your screen to get them. Get yourselves involved. 810 carats. Good luck, everyone. They're absolutely beautiful. They're $21.95 for the 2, and I promise you, by getting these, I really think it's an investment for this season's jewellery making. They'd also look absolutely gorgeous with the 3rd kit as well. Those grey hues.
Beautifully, yeah, definitely.
So Hannah, first of all, you've got those beautiful grey quartz. What's your first instinct, or what's your first impression of these?
My first impression is they are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's so rare you get such a deep grey in gems, especially. You just don't see it very often. And it's such a elegant colour.
Yeah.
There's such a lot of presence to it. And like you say, as a background, as a basis, it goes with so much. It's definitely on trend at the moment.
And I'm actually seeing the slightest bit of shimmer element that you don't usually get from a quartz, but just the play of light. I think they, you know, if you're a labradorite fan, you might gravitate to working these with labradorite, because we don't see labradorite of this size very often at all. So that perhaps would be a lovely way to use your labradorite and get a bit more of a chunky look as well. I think the combination would be stunning. So $21.95 on those. Okay. Now, earlier on in the week, I actually launched a brand new 3-strand pack. We've still got some stock available. We haven't got a huge amount, just to warn you. But this is a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous 3-strand pack that gives you this metallic element and loads of different colour in a 3-strand pack. Now, it's black onyx that has been treated in order to give this coating of this, yeah, truly rainbow metallic-y sheen that gives it it's a classy metallic sheen though, isn't it? I mean, there's purples and the blues and the golds in there as well. It's gorgeous. All right, Emma. Is this a purchase coming on? Okay, can I actually just do an impression? You actually just saw her there. Now, this is Emma, everybody, and she is here with Gary. Now, Emma and Gary, are you married?
No, I've never met him in my life.
You've never met him before in your life? Brilliant, okay. She's just brought this waif in straight in. Called Gary. Now, for those of you who've heard about Emma and Gary before, they are a part of the show because they text in frequently, and it's usually to say, Lucy, can you get Gary to buy me this? Obviously, Emma's not able to do that today. Gary is sat over diagonally. Emma, can you just do an example again of what you've just done to Gary, because you obviously want these? Come on! What do you mean, no? That's what you're here for, Gary. So let's get the pricing on these, and then as soon as he sees the price, he'll pop along to the call centre. Now we're looking under £20 for these. So it's a 3-strand pack. It's all black onyx. You've got the faceted rounds, then you've got the gorgeous little pear drops, and then these beautiful ovals. And the measurements are $19.95 for all 3. It's amazing. So we're looking at 6mm rounds on the faceted rounds just there, and then we're just getting some sizes for you. Bear with me just a second. Remember, it is only one posting and packaging, but Gary, I really think Emma's arm's going to break if you don't go, actually, or she's going to flap out the like that.
Yeah, it's going to take off. Get 2.
Can you get it for Louise as well? She does say she's going to give you the money later. We've only just met her. I can't guarantee that to be the case, but they are stunning. And for those of you who think you're seeing something fabulous on screen, just wait till you see these in person. The TV is not doing these justice at all. So our pear drops are measuring 10 by 14 on the pear drops, and then 20 by 15 on the ovals. $19.95. You see, they are, again, they're classy, but still you get, look at the blues. I mean, think about all those different coloured pearls you might have in your stash at home. You know, some of the peacock pearls as well, you know, or perhaps some pyrite with these. What are your thoughts on this 3-strand pack, Hannah?
Like you say, the television just doesn't do it justice. These are absolutely stunning in real life. The range, the spectrum of colour you're getting from these is just incredible. They are gorgeous, and I mean, you've got so many colours in there, there's nothing they won't go with.
You it. She's going to be having my job by the end of the week, isn't she? If I need a day off, pop on. Yeah, it's fabulous, fabulous. So that's the other one there. And then, now, this is the crackle quartz. In terms of a gemstone that is going to go with everything, but also bring you some texture and some lovely little sparkle with the way that the light hits this gem. Because of what's happened internally in it, I feel like I'm having to give you more gemstone knowledge because I've got a gemologist at the side of me. I'm a bit scared. Have a look at these. Now, what we have here is this amazing crackle quality. Now, this has been achieved because of the heat treatment. When it's taken to an incredibly strong heat, which is in laboratory conditions, it's not like you're going to be wearing it on the beach and suddenly it starts crackling on your neckline. That gives you so many more surface layers for the light to hit in the gemstone and then beam out. So it's really, really, really going to sparkle so beautifully. These are just £7.95. The details are on the bottom of your screen. Off you go, Gary, come on. RUG P86. Now, for those of you who are making wedding jewellery, for making tiaras, for hair combs, these, quite honestly, these are a must. So these are some of your absolute staples. Those together with the grey quartz that's already been featured as well will make for a very elegant and very classy combination. They're beautiful, they're absolutely beautiful. So £19.95 is for your pack of your black onyx strands, including the rainbow coated. And then £7.95 on this. Now, you've already had a little, and again, Hannah, the crackle quartz.
I love it. I absolutely love crackle quartz. Don't get me wrong, I love normal clear quartz. I just think this has an extra element to it, especially when you're working with your designs, like you say. If you get, it's just the extra details that really make the piece and make the piece pop, and can't beat a bit of crackle quartz.
And just, just popped in every now and again, like Hannah was just saying, that will make your piece pop. 1, 2, 3 of these, popping them alongside of the gemstones. Again, actually, if I was to hold it up to our third fantastic kit of today's show, if I just hold, you see, just popping a couple of those in, popping them in is going to make it pop. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Especially alongside that natural aquamarine. That could be a really spectacular combination. So, those are your gemstones.
Yes, very lovely.
Now, you already know that you're getting the early bird special, which we'll recap in just a second. But also, now, when I first joined Jewellery Maker, I've been making jewellery for a number of years, but I never really got so excited about jump rings. I know. As jewellery makers, I'm sure you understand. If you've never seen Jewellery Maker before and you're thinking you got excited about a jump ring, what am I watching here? Let me show you. Because jump rings for me had always been functional. However, you can really go to town with either making your own chain or literally just using them as accenting little findings. Now, these are in solid 925 sterling silver. You can use them separately, you can use them all together, and you can see they've just got a little slit in there for you to manipulate them. Now, with them being solid 925 sterling silver, you've got the fact that they can be manipulated open and close a fair few times. Now, they're going to come in a pack of 50 solid 925 sterling silver for just £12.95. That is 50 in solid 925 sterling silver. So if you are going to be gravitating towards using 925 sterling silver, have a look at our prices here. Do some price comparisons, because the price of 925 sterling silver here at Jewellery Maker is incredibly low, incredibly competitive. So 50 of these. Now, are you somebody who usually uses jump rings in a...
Yes, I do love jump rings. If you think to a well-known jewellery brand, that took off, and it is just simple jump ring bracelets basically, and it really lifts, especially when you're working with gemstones. You want something that is 925 sterling silver, because you don't want to put anything else with gems. It really goes beautifully. But I think you can get such a variety, and also it spaces out. If you use a little bit of chain, you're lengthening the piece, you're not using as many gemstones as well, and it just adds to the design.
So you're somebody who really, if you're using gemstones, you use silver?
I use silver, but I'm quite happy to use sort of the gunmetal colours as well. Anything like that. But I just find gems just work with precious metals beautifully.
So let's have a look at these here. we like you. And now, just to remind you again, so this is the early bird special. They come in a pack of 50, so I'm just showing you a few here. They do come in a full pack of 50. £10.95. You've got the gunmetal grey just there, and then you've got the yellow gold ones as well. Sorry if I sounded distracted. Some of I had my nails done yesterday, and some of my nail varnish just chipped off. I'm not happy about that. So £10.95, you can get 50 of each colour. So the details on the bottom of your screen are for the gunmetal. We'll get the details for the yellow gold up in just a second. They'll probably flip round. 50 pieces for £10.95, so you can get them in the yellow gold colour, or you can get them in the gunmetal colour. I want my next car to be a gunmetal grey colour. I like it. I think it hides the dirt. There you go, full of practicalities and interesting information. The detail now on the bottom of your screen is for the gold colour, and that's the BDTA64 is the code on those. So Hannah, dare I ask, at this point in the show, when you've only just joined us, this is your combination. So you've got all of these fabulous gemstones. You've got access to obviously quite a few findings that you'll just find under there. 50 of the jump rings, 50 of the gunmetal grey little flowers, and 50 of the yellow gold colour. Any initial thoughts?
Yeah, I'm quite keen to keep your sort of greys and your cloudy colours, even with the crackle quartz together for a couple of sets of pieces, and then use a 3-strand pack separately as well.
Okay.
I find the golds are going beautifully with the yellow tones you're getting through these pieces here.
Yeah,
but
lovely.
I do want to do one sort of big statement piece. I do tend to make quite quirky pieces, as you might see in the Chosen by You that's coming up later. So I might just mix it all up.
That's the designer element as well, isn't it? If it's not so much the expected. So fabulous. Well, we'll catch up with you as much as we can throughout the show.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for being here. It's like you've been here 20,000 million and one times before. You're a complete natural.
Thank you.
You all right for tea, coffee?
I could do another tea.
Another cup of
It's
tea.
on offer.
Kettle's always on the go here at Jewellery Maker. It's what we're about. We're tea drinkers, and coffee, of course, as well. Oh, I'll just pop up. Excuse me.
Just escaping.
Marvellous. Right, we'll catch up with you, and of course we'll be joining you for our first of 3 brand new kits in just a moment.
Lovely.
Right, back to my table.
Yes.
Come on. Come on. Now, I'm about to meet on telly. I've met them already, and they are nutters. They're fabulous. One's Northern, and she's just fab, and one's Emma. Need I say more? Emma of Emma and Gary fame. Are you currently letting the world know where you are there, Gary?
No, I was just trying to see if I could log onto your website and everything, but
Okay, can we just have a moment here? Gary is sat here in the live TV studio, the other half of Emma, who's sat on our Sunday table sofa. There's Gary there, and there's Sue, that's Hannah's mum there. Hi! And just at the side of Gary is the cake, more importantly. Now, Gary is currently sat in the live TV studio trying to access the website of Jewellery Maker on his phone. Shall we just take you to the call centre? It's far easier, believe me. You could just sit there, watch the show from there. Whenever you see Emma flapping, you know that order that. Okay, well, something you don't have to order, because Emma will be able to take it away with her, and Louise will both be able to take these away with them today, is the bead box that is the focal point of our fantastic Sunday Sofa Challenge today. Okay. We've got some beautiful adornments and accessories as well, and the gunmetal grey little balls I showed you before, coming up in just a moment. You need to get them before 11 o'clock. Right then. Shell Pearl, it's no secret if you're some of our regular viewers, is one of my favourite gemstones. Shell Pearl is reconstituted shell in order to look like pearl. So because it's using a natural gemstone, it's still considered a gemstone. So we haven't made it from plastic, we haven't made it from glass. It's reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl. Now the beauty of this is you're able to get a perfect symmetry. If we were to look to real pearls for that, you'd be paying a lot of money. So they come in 6, 8 and 10mm rounds in this bead box, and they are beautiful. They're like a chocolatey, bronzy brown with a sort of almost like a coppery luster. You can dig in, ladies, you can dig, go on, get stuck in, They're like that, dying to delve in. So there's 3 strands here. Now all of our strands, unless otherwise stated, are 38 centimetres in length. So they are absolutely beautiful, 6, 8 and 10mm in their length on those. Now, you can see they've got this beautiful chocolatey essence to them. And you're right there, ladies, they're like, Louise's reaction is, Now the chocolate pearls, you please don't eat them. I do have to say this because we have had the odd, well, you told me they were good enough to eat, and no, they're gemstones. Please don't eat the gemstones. So there you go, there's the first 3 strands. Now in terms of bringing in texture, in terms of bringing in different size and shape, we've got a lovely combination of picture jasper. Here at Jewellery Maker, we primarily deal with genuine gemstones, and all of this 6-strand box is a genuine gem box, and it comes with the container as well. It's going to work out less than £5 a strand of genuine gemstones. It's such an amazing deal. First of all, I've got these really fab tubes. Now these measuring 12 by 8 millimeters each. And you've got this almost like a very delicate beigey hue of a backdrop in there, and then you can see it's really been picked out, the chocolate brown tones, and also it's some delicate greys in there as well. And then these fab nuggets, these are 12 by 8 millimeters each. They are really cool. I like just the fact that, see, I'm seeing a weave. I'm really into doing a few strand weaves at the moment. That's really stunning. And then they're also in this bead box got the ovals. Now you've got a lovely sheen on these ovals. I don't know if it's coming over particularly well on your TV screen. Remember, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee on absolutely everything. So if you get something home and you decide it's not 100% for you, you can always return it should you need to. But it just means that you can buy with confidence. And these are 18 by 13 millimeters each. Now, am I right in saying that this is brand new? This has never been seen before. Now, we did say a few weeks ago, actually, just before I had some time off, that we are phasing out the bead boxes. They're no longer being ordered. So the ones that you're seeing here, and you're probably thinking, well, they're brand new. It's simply because the order was placed quite a few months ago. So in terms of the bead box, the concept of the huge saving you get with the bead box, you're not going to be getting the opportunity to own these for much longer at all. In fact, it's predicted possibly at the end of May, there will be no more. Okay. You've got the 6 strands. You do also have this plastic container. If you are people out there who use Sculpey clay, just so you know, this is a level grade 5 of plastic, which means you can actually store your Sculpey clay in there. It won't affect the plastic, and the plastic won't affect the Sculpey clay. So, for 6 strands, if we were to say £6.95 a strand, do you think that would be a good deal? Remember, they're genuine gemstones. £6.95 a strand, do you think that would be a good deal? I mean, really, I'm going at the lowest end. We've got shell pearl here. These alone will probably be coming, I don't know, this size, probably about £9.95 on the website. They're probably averaging around about £8.95 to be fair. So 6, 8 and 10 millimeters on your shell pearl. Oh, okay, they're approximately they're £9.95 for that size on the website, just that one alone. So I think it's fair to say we're looking well over the £40 mark if you were to buy all of these individually off the website as an approximate if you price compare to the other gemstones of the same variety that are there. Are you ready? For 6 strands, we're not looking at 40 or $39.95 or $34.95. This is brand new in today. We've already got a lot of people allocating to their basket. I think, remember, it's not just your average bead box. This is a high-end bead box simply because you've got the shell pearl in there, which is so hard to create for you with being reconstituted shell. In order to look like the pearl, they've got 640 carats in here with really stunning quality jasper that's really highly polished, and I know you can't really see the sheen there, but honestly, you're going to love it. PNP 058, they're brand new in today. 1 post and packaging price for the whole weekend is £27.95. That's 6 strands. It's working out less than £5 a strand. It's actually working out less than £5. Oh, there we go. Now then. £4.65 a strand, and then you get your bead box as well. Thank you for that, Scott. So £27.95. Ladies, they're already, oh hello, they're in there. They're beading. Now alongside these, we also have given our lovely ladies, now have you got all 3 packs?
Yes. Let's stop the music, please.
Thanks. I don't know why I do that. I just think maybe I want to be Arnold Schwarzenegger or something, I don't know. Does Carol do an Arnold Schwarzenegger as well? I bet Carol's is better than mine, isn't it? My favourite Arnold Schwarzenegger impression involves the Sculpey clay kits and the tools of extruder. The extruder. Gary's just sat shaking his head at me. Like, where am I this Sunday morning? I could be watching the football. I don't know. Okay, have a look at these now. These are stunning. These are bright silver colour. A bright silver colour. We've actually got them in the gold colour and also in the gunmetal grey. Adding in just some of these, you know, into a design. There's a very well-known charm company out there, folks, that, you know, even if you were to get how about, actually, I'd really love to just make a bracelet purely of these. I'd love that. I think they'd look great. Perhaps pop the odd little charm in. You could make a bracelet just of those. Oh, how lovely would that be? Maybe even just popping in a jump ring in between, and then you could just add your little dangly charms off. Oh, that'd be gorgeous. Oh. Anyway, you could also, they come in a pack of 20. You could also use these as literally as spacer beads, as accent beads, as one of those on a bracelet. Just imagine a very simple rose quartz beaded stretchy bracelet with one of those on. That would be so pretty. Just sets it apart, rather than doing just a plain rose quartz bracelet, popping that into the mix as well. It's the attention to details, the added little extras like that that sets it apart. So, you know, if you bought a 3-strand pack of gemstones, for example, I have got now, prepare to salivate, this agate pack coming up for you later, literally prepare to salivate and... All right, Hannah. It's like that. Ooh, ooh. Looking over at these. If you just imagine then, just interspersing, you know, a pack of 20. You take any 3-strand pack and you pop in a pack of these. Well, it's going to go so much further. I think it makes the gemstones look even more expensive, to be honest. Are you hearing Louise? Oh.
Sunday.
It's a Sunday. Oh, does that mean you can shop? Come on, it's a Sunday. Let's have some treats. Let's get your price on. Pack of 20 of these. They were launched on Tuesday, so we've got about less than half of the original stock of these have already all gone. CIT A63. Good luck with $12.95 for 20. For 20 of those, and they're this beautiful rope detail that have then been twisted and formed into these gorgeous beads. They are so pretty. 20 of those. Now if you just think about going into other bead shops, what would you be paying per bead? And post and packaging, you only pay once over the whole weekend, and we've got 6 shows available for you to shop from over the whole weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So they're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. Now they are the silver colour. I saw that, Hannah. Thought she got away with it then.
They did.
That was a moment of, beads jumping everywhere. It's all right, you didn't drop them, unlike Sheila the other day.
That was comical.
Did you
bless
see
her.
that
Yeah,
show?
Oh, I felt for her. That was so funny.
No, don't feel for her. She's an absolute nutcase. If you didn't see the show on, it was Thursday, Sheila literally had more contents of beads on the floor than she did the tray. I love her so much.
Can I just say, I actually, when I pulled my chair out and sat down, there were beads on my chair this morning, and I felt right at home.
Yeah, they just get everywhere, don't they? Yeah. It's the Jewellery Maker. It's what we do. It's what we do. Now I'm going to show you the yellow gold colour. In an ideal situation, today you should be getting these and then those beautiful little spring style flowers that we've given to Hannah in her challenge today that are brand new, because I do think that yes. Now we actually have a few more of these available of the gold than we do of the silver, but can you imagine using these in a design and also these in a design? You know, you're looking at the same sort of texture, but they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Remember, these come in a pack of 50. Let's get back to these beautiful brass balls. That's the gold colour, and they're 10mm in their diameter. They come in a pack of 20. Again, it's just using these in a way that you can... Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking over at what they're doing. You two are really speedy. They're like, they're beading away already, but they're going to look so beautiful alongside those chocolate coloured pearls as well of the bead box. So pretty. They're 10mm in their diameter. QJT A42, so 10mm. 10mm in their diameters. 20 of them in a pack, QJT A42. 0800 644 655. Free phone number. Are you ready? £12.95 on those. £12.95 for a pack of 20. Love those. Okay. Ollie, Mr. DJ Ollie, please may we stop the music. Thank you. Okay. You have until, this is pressure. I'm so sorry if you're catching the repeat of the show, but if you're watching the live show, if you're currently watching and it's about 9:45 in the morning, you have until 11:16 to get this offer. 16 minutes past 11, this offer stops. The gunmetal grey colour of this beautiful selection of these brass balls is on offer until 16 minutes past 11. So you've seen the other two and they're gorgeous and they're going really, really quickly, but these are on special offer. It's a free phone number there at the bottom of your screen. It's one post and packaging price all weekend. Take advantage, try them out. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. The ladies are diving into all of these little balls already. TGTA64 is the code for the gunmetal grey colour. These are on special offer. Their price reduction until just 16 minutes past 11, and they're going under £10, but you literally, Gary, you need to make sure the order is placed for Emma on these before he's done it.
He's well trained.
Congratulations. You are a good one. Oh, yes. £9.95 on those. £9.95 on the gunmetal grey. He's already done it. You are such a poppet. TGTA64 gunmetal grey colour of the spiral balls, and they're 10mm in their diameter. £9.95. Okay, are you ready to see and meet Emma and Louise? Let's go! Are you all right, girls? Are you all right? So, everybody who, first of all, let's start with Emma, because Emma, you are a little bit famous. And you're very quick at making jewellery as well. They're gorgeous. Just so you know, half the stock of the bead box is already gone, just so you know. But Emma, you are Emma of Emma and Gary.
Yes.
Known on Facebook, and also known because if you've not seen the show before, you can text into the show. And Emma has been known to text in and say, Gary and I are watching, and he'll only buy me gemstones if you tell him to do so. So I now have a little bit of a rapport in telling Gary what to do. Thank you very much for being here. So how long have you been making jewellery?
I started, when was it, about June last year.
Okay.
I started off with basically, as everyone does, the fashion jewellery side of it, the glass beads and acrylic beads. I bought a starter set from a friend of mine, and it just literally kind of developed from there.
And now, are you addicted?
Yes.
And the reason I'm just addicted is because I've actually seen a picture of the contents of a house that has been put on Facebook as well. You are so organised with it as well. It's really impressive. So have you got a favourite gemstone that you tend to gravitate towards?
My favourite, I would say, oh goodness, there's so many to choose from.
Or colour, is there?
Certainly blues and golds. I love lapis lazuli,
Okay.
certainly with pyrite as well. But I say my absolute favourite would have to be the same as Hannah, hematite.
Yeah.
Do love hematite.
So we've got a dedicated jewellery makers here today, and so you actually stayed in a little bit of, we can't name the hotel, and did you meet up with other jewellery
I did,
makers last
yes.
night and had a few little cocktails, I believe?
Yes.
One too many perhaps, or were you all right?
No, the
You
bar
judged
bill
it.
at the morning was quite a shock though.
No, okay. But hey, a good night was had by all. Well, just wonderful to finally meet you. Thank you so much for being here. And are you enjoying what you're working with today?
Yes, love it.
Can I just say already, Emma's made these gorgeous little hearts using the shell pearl. Absolutely lovely, lovely. So, what have you got planned for what we've given to you today?
Trying to divide the sets up, basically keeping the more earthy tones separately with the...
So you'll use the shell pearl by themselves,
Yeah.
maybe? Okay. Fabulous, great. Well, we'll have a catch up very shortly and see how you're doing. I'm going to scoot over here to a fellow northerner. This is Louise, everybody, and she's fab. And we think she might actually know my best friend's husband. How exciting is that? I know. So you've travelled all the way down from the wonderful world of Manchester this morning. And Louise, how long have you been making jewellery?
I used to do it years ago, and I used to sell it in a little cooperative shop, and then I stopped, and then I started to teach, and now I started to do it in school as well. So it came
fabulous.
back. Yeah.
Brilliant. So you've been doing it for quite some time, and that is really amazing what you've done already, just that combination of the organza ribbon. So what are you thinking of the bead box? Is that something you'd usually go for, those colours?
It isn't, and the one thing I do need to say is I was a bit sceptic when you hear people say on the telly, oh, you've got to see it. You really do have to see it. It is so uncanny how beautiful they are to really look at. No, I wouldn't choose this, but I think I'm going to go the other way. I think I'm going to just let the colours do it. The colours sort of merge together. I don't think I'm going to plan anything too much. See what happens.
Great. And so also the ladies have got some gold coloured findings to use today. So we'll see how that integrates with all the silver as well. So if you want some silver findings to go with when you're using the silver balls as well, just let us know. And so already, do you want me to give the game away just yet, or would you like to?
Not worried.
This is beautiful. Louise is using the organza ribbon. Now you can get the organza ribbon. We've got packs of 100 metres. Different colours on the website. It's just £6.95. What is that, sorry, Scott? Oh really? And apparently we've got in the next couple of weeks a brand new pack of different colours of organza ribbon on its way, so that'd be cool. But that is really stunning. So you're using the gold colour beading thread to actually push through the ribbon and then through the gemstones. And what are you thinking of these balls here?
I really like them. I like the colour. They are really bright, but they're lovely with it. But these are quite a big difference between the silver, because I saw these yesterday and I didn't think there was much difference, but there really is.
Between the gunmetal grey and the silver. Do you know what? That's such a good point. I'll when I go over there, I'll show you after the break. Actually, I'll show you the two together so you can see the comparison. Well, thank you very much to both of you for being here today. We have got cake. 7 o'clock, more importantly. Are we going to do the Wall of Fame now? We're going to do our first 4 entries of today's Wall of Fame. I think I might have actually given you the longest email. Would you like, are you happy with that, or would you like me to go? Cool, okay, this is Emma, everybody. Take it away.
Okay, this is for 637 and absolutely beautiful. I love those colours together. And this is from Yvonne. It says, hello all, just made this necklace for a friend who bought a bracelet from me made with the same pearls and sodalite and wanted a necklace to match. Did rather want to keep it. Took me a while before I was happy with the end result. The sodalite flowers and rondelles were one of my first buys from you many moons ago. I don't think I've seen them on the show since. I tend to put things in my stash and use randomly. Got 16 delivered last week. Wow, 16.
Good for you.
Take note, Gary. And can I just say the Labradorite in the 5-strand pack that included the gorgeous spinel is magnifique. I've had A grade bought for me before at a mega price, and I would like to say yours is better. It's my favourite gem and I get very passionate about it. Also, for anyone out there who hasn't bought Hyperthene yet, why, it's gorgeous. Lots of love, Yvonne. And it says, P.S. Love you all because you're bonkers like me. I'm Bella and Ali though, and I'm convinced Ali is on an advert for a card company on TV. Can anyone verify this? Or has she got a twin?
Oh, now I can't say. Yeah, she has done a few adverts, so she may well be on that. I will find out for you and let you know. Yeah, I know she's done a lot of photographic ones. I don't know about TV adverts. I will let you know. Louise, over to you.
Right, this is 6 638. It's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
A little bit blurry, but it really is gorgeous. It says, "Hi, all at JM. Please see my pick for my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's from the Flyaway kit, my first illusion style necklace. I hope you like. Thanks, Nikki, Belfast." It's beautiful.
Nikki, I think you've, well, for your first one as well,
Yeah.
that's absolutely beautiful. It looks like you've been doing loads of them. Well done, hun.
Lovely.
And the final, oh no, I've got one more after this actually. It's 639, and it says, "This is my entry." It's from Sue. Hi, Sue. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The necklace is made from 0.8 silver wire using a gizmo and giraffe printed agate mystic quartz. The dragonfly is made from 1mm and 4mm wire for the wings and golden obsidian for the head and rutile quartz. Thank you very much, Sue. You are 639, and the final one for now. Oh, now then. We've got a heart at the bottom of this, very similar to what you've just made actually. And it says, "Hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I used the magenta jade and black onyx from the 6-strand box, used the monofilament in the first to make the heart, and then stranded the rest of the necklace. Hope you like it." From Sarah in Finchley. Sarah, that's absolutely lovely. Well done, hun. So, before we pop these back up, apparently we've also had a couple of texts, so let's have a look at these. Now, we haven't got a text from Emma this morning, but she's here. And this is from Jess in Norwich. Hi, Jess. It says, "Hello, Lucy, the Sunday sofa guest, and the lovely Hannah. Great to see her on our screens as guest designer. I can't wait to see everyone's creations. Can already tell today's show is going to be fab. Loved it all." From Jess in Norwich. Now, do you know Jess?
Jess is my best friend.
Oh, brilliant.
Hello, Jess. That's Hannah's best friend. I just thought with it being from Norwich, I was like, oh.
Yeah, she's the one that got me into, she introduced me to the JM channel, so it's,
Oh,
it's
really?
all thanks to her. Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Jess. Thank you for doing that, because then we've got Hannah and we're going to keep her forever. We're never letting her go. And then we've got another one in here. "Tell Gary to do as he is told. Emma will always win in the end." From Stuart and Laura. Are you familiar with Stuart and Laura?
They're our
Emma?
next door neighbours and they're
Oh,
getting married
Oh, congratulations! When are they getting married?
in May.
Oh, I love a good wedding. Oh, congratulations to you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day and a very happy future together. So, maybe some pearls and some crocodile quartz and things for tiaras and things for that wedding might be a necessary purchase. Yeah. So we have got so much coming up for you in today's show, including we've got Chosen by You's on their way for you. And also, if you would like to take part in the Wall of Fame, this is how you can do so.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the Wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters, and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello, I love retro. I don't know what that was. Louise made a really good point before, and I just want to show to you here the difference between the gunmetal grey and the silver of those lovely balls, because actually I can see, behave. Now, stop it. Stop it. I decided today I was going to behave myself because somebody came up to me on the street in the town where I lived yesterday and went, oh, I love watching Jewellery Maker. I love watching you because whenever I watch, you're just laughing and you just wet yourself.
Charming.
No, I don't. So I was deciding today I was going to be more professional. This is the difference. So just so you know, these are the two different colours. Now, I really want to stress to you, the gunmetal grey is on offer from $12.95. Is it $12.95? That's right, isn't it? Down to $9.95. This offer is only available for about another hour and 14 minutes, and this colour would look amazing with the first kit of the brand new kits I'm about to show to you. It would be a real asset to this next kit, because in this next kit we have got Emma and Hannah's favourite hematite. Hematite. Ding, 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 ding. Hematite. Now this is the kit that, even though you've got 4 strands, it's the equivalent of having 6 strands. This is value for money, value for money, value for money, amazing value kit. If you're wanting a lot for a low price, this is the kit that you should be going for. Now the code is WMGP74. Let's shop. So, first of all, look at the dinkiest of all of them. Now, even though this is quite a small gemstone, the richness of the colour of this is brilliant. It's a beautiful, deep raspberry Chinese jade, and they're measuring 4 by 2 millimeters each. These are proving to be, even though they're very dinky, the strength of that colour you'll see when we look at Hannah's designs. It really pushes through, and so it's quite a statement richness of colour. It's beautiful. So they are measuring 4 by 2 millimeters each, and you get 40 carats in that single strand, and that's a 38 centimetre strand. Look at them, look how many you've got. Look, there's a lot there, isn't there, Gary? Yeah, there's a lot there. Gorgeous poppy colour. Yeah, it is like a poppy colour, isn't it? It's popping and it's a poppy colour. Okay, did you hear the beads bounce then? Yeah, Hannah's going into Sheila zone and dropping. It's easily done. Everyone does it. That's it. You're officially a member of the team now. Now, moving on to these, we've got this beautiful, now this is oval, puffy oval banded agate. Just to let you know, you can't move from the TV screen this morning. We've got a show packed full of versatility and colour and amazing prices. And this kit is going to be an amazing price. Now look at this banded agate, the variety that you've got in there. This strand would look stunning with the grey quartz that we've given to Hannah in her challenge today. Now these are measuring approximately 14 by 19 millimetres. Now you've got some amazing banded qualities in there. You've got some lovely natural occurring markings, but then I tell you what, you've got through some lovely clarity as well. It's going to make these really sparkle in a really fab way. Look at that naturally occurring marking on there. No, they're reminding me of those humbugs. Yeah. Gary's like, yes. Yeah. humbugs. Relate it to sweets. You might, yeah. Is that the way forward? We've got Gary now. Relate it to sweets. Now again, that's a full 38 centimetre strand. So every single beautiful, genuine gemstone bead on there is coming its way to you. So it's 2 strands so far. Now, typically within kits, we do 3 strands is your typical amount, but you've actually got here 4 strands, except you've almost got like 6 because the other 2 strands I'm about to show you are double the length of the ones I've already shown to you. So let's have a look first of all at the hematite. Now, hematite is quite an amazing gemstone in terms of its properties it has. In terms of the world of crystal healing, hematite is a gemstone a lot of people will gravitate towards. This is a full 90 centimetre strand, and they go from 5x1 up to a big 12x5. So you've got a lot of versatility in there, but look at that luster, look at that sheen. Right, just to let you know, we are really, really busy today. WMG P74, we've already got a quarter of the stock gone, already allocated, gone. We don't have a huge amount of these. Are you wearing a hematite piece now? Gary's wearing hematite now. Hematite is, yeah, it's a gemstone a lot of gents tend to gravitate towards. It's got that sort of masculine feel, and as Hannah was saying actually, you tend to look at quite masculine inspired pieces. Yeah. So hematite makes sense.
Hematite is great for men's jewellery. I don't think it's difficult because a lot of designers don't focus a lot on gents jewellery. I mean, obviously we're girls, we like making girly jewellery, but I think it's a new and upcoming trend in the market. Men do want to wear jewellery, and hematite, wood, anything like that is perfect for chaps. Tiger's eye is beautiful for men's jewellery. Yeah.
Yeah, men's jewellery, I think, to be honest, I think now we're sort of seeing the air of celebrity, dare I say it. A lot more men wearing jewellery on the red carpet, for example. It tends to transcend and tends to filter into everyday life, as with fashions of everything, for ladies' clothes and hairstyles and that sort of thing as well. But we've got hematite in this kit. Now, when you get a kit, you don't just have to use it in the confines of the kit. If you are a new shopper, warm welcome to you. Go for a kit. All the thinking's been done for you. So you've got a 90 centimetre strand of hematite. That is a lot of precious gemstones there, ready for you there, a lot there. And then finally, we've also then got rhodonite here, which is this lovely, it's almost like a deep salmony pinky tone, but with a grey earthy tone in there as well. It's a really lovely gemstone to work with. Actually, I think it looks lovely with lepidolite, and we've got that coming up later in the show as well, which is like a very soft, sort of like a smoke. So you have got all of those genuine gemstones. Now that is a lot of gemstone to be working with. So you're going to be making a lot of jewellery from this kit. And let's just get back to basics for a moment. If you shop for a kit, you get, other than a toolkit, which is only $9.95 anyway, and once you've got it for life. But when you shop for a kit, you have got everything you need in order to make genuine gemstone and 925 sterling silver jewellery. And you're going to be able to make approximately from a kit, approximately 5 pieces of jewellery. Obviously you've got more in here, so you can go that step further. If you use less gemstones in a design, they're going to last longer. If you want to take the hematite away and you want to use it with some wood gems you've already got, if you take away the agate and you want to use that perhaps with the smoky quartz earlier in the show, if you want to use these beautiful pieces, I'm thinking I've got some multicolored quartz actually, that they'd be really lovely nestled in. Perhaps you want to use these with the greys as well, the rhodonite, so you've got that smoky grey and the pink look that we were talking about earlier. This is probably one of the best value for money kits that we've featured for a while for the sheer volume of genuine gemstones we've got in here. Now you've also got 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver. Silver has gone up in price hugely since we first launched this channel. So for us still to be able to do kits at the prices that we are, you know, obviously we're taking a little bit of a hit on kits to be able to get them still at the low price that they are in order to give you 95 sterling silver. So there's 3 bolt ring clasps and 3 jump rings. We've got less than 100 of these in stock now, folks. We've got 10 head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 10 crimp beads. That's all solid 925 sterling silver. As well as all of that, in this kit, not only getting 50 meters of beading thread, you see, there's more to come. There's 6 meters of clear elastic. There's also 150 meters of the 0.25 millimeter monofilament. And then you've got a large and a small organza gift bag. There is tons here. I mean, it's going to keep you going for a long, long time. The beauty of buying a kit as well, opposed to buying everything individually, is you are effectively getting, using the code that the kit is under, a bundle offer. You're getting a massive saving, and with that saving you're going to be able to buy, either just save money or buy lots of other things perhaps to go with it as well. And I would recommend, I really would recommend putting these in with the kit. I think that would be such a lovely asset, and they're £9.95. So the whole complete kit, and we're not talking about 3, 4, 5, we're talking about 6 strands, the silver, the monofilament, the wire, the elastic, the gift bags, all for £24.95. Let's binge shop. Gary? Come on, Gary. Pardon? She needs to flap. Flap. So I'll tell you what, as well, could we possibly, Scott, fabulous producer Scott, who's wearing his very cool trousers today where the crotch is very low, could we possibly have the details on the bottom of the screen for the gunmetal grey of these balls as well? Because I do think, especially with having the hematite in there, it makes sense to go for those with it, especially if you are watching the live show. You've got the opportunity to get these at the reduced price of £9.95 only until 11:15. If you're watching the repeat show, I'm afraid to say these are now £12.95. If you're watching the live show at 10:10, you've got just over an hour to make sure you're getting the gunmetal colour at the reduced price at £9.95. 20 of them for £9.95. It's a bargain. What is it, everybody?
Bargain!
You see, I've been asked to do it, but it just makes me cringe. I need to come up with some new ones, don't I? You'd have thought 4 weeks off I'd have come up with some new ones. That's a good one. I might try that one later. Got another one coming your way. So £24.95 on the kit, £9.95 on the gunmetal grey balls. They come in a pack of 20. Let's go over and see Hannah. So Hannah, obviously we know already you use hematite, you love the hematite within it.
Yep.
So this was your first kit. You were sent 3 kits.
Awesome.
And so what did you think when you got it?
I was really excited. The chips go on and on and on. There's just so many of them, and it really lends itself to so many different designs as well. I loved these little pieces here, because like you say, the different textures, the different patterns on them.
And yeah, the agate little puffy ovals that you get in here are stunning, and there's quite a different, if you have a look here and then you look at the next one, you can see, in fact that one's quite, that one had a big fingerprint on it. It was mine. No, it was my fingerprint. Oh, and I've done it on that one as well, so there you go. Just when they're very highly polished, it's good to just keep, just a normal duster. What do you use to polish up your gemstones?
Yeah, I use a nice soft cloth.
Yeah, that's all you need, and that will bring that nice polished look really out there and get them sparkling. So let's have a look at what you've made. Hannah, talk us through.
Yeah, basically, I started off, I love red, so I grabbed these cherry pink Chinese jade instantly, because I love working with rondelles, and picked out probably the 2 most fancy banded agates there, and just made a really simple pair of earrings.
Fab. Yeah, love those. The colour of those Chinese jade is stunning. They're really saturated and quenched in colour, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. And then I thought, well, I've got to make a set to go with these. So I've made a.
Do you tend to work in sets?
I do like working in sets. Yeah, for me, it's just more logical to work in sets.
Yeah.
I sometimes have a crazy moment and just chuck everything together and think, well, that'll go. But no, sets is good. I then made this necklace and just made little spacer beads using monofilament with, I think, 7 little Chinese jade rondelles, and just pop a little bit of either nail varnish or super glue, just keep the knot nice and tight in there. And then moved on and done this.
I'm just, sorry, on that necklace we're just looking at there, if we can just look, you've also done, using the head pins, just look at this attention to detail, and we really do stress this all the time. The attention to detail, again, makes the difference between your handmade and homemade. So with the monofilament, these little beads here, did you make those first and then you were able to just thread them on?
Yeah, then you can just thread them on, yeah.
Okay, fab.
Yeah, I do that quite a lot because it gives a more chunky feel to the smaller.
Chunky.
Chunky feel to the littler gems, so.
Cool, cute. Okay, and then, now I love this.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to demonstrate today. It's just this very simple ladder technique, but it's really, really effective as well.
Gorgeous, and look at the way that hematite is really, 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 really sparkling. So I'll tell you what, for all of you out there who are brand new to us, we're going to be looking, you know, that looks complicated. That's a really simple technique, but it looks really effective. And for those of you who need jewellery making, that's going to be really key to sort of getting your confidence going as well. You can make something and go, oh, that's not hard to do. And look how amazing it looks.
Yeah.
Remember how many gemstones you're getting here as well. Free booklet and free DVD as well with your first purchase. And we're here 24 hours a day to take your calls and any queries that you've got. So moving on now. So you've really gone for
two distinct styles,
styles from one kit. There's a lot been made from this one, a lot.
So we've got lariat on this side. I try to push myself. I don't tend to do asymmetric, so I did with a couple of the kits. You'll see I've made a few asymmetric pieces. I separated out the sort of lighter colours and the darker colours in the little chips, and just use the rest of the hematite because I think it balances it nicely. You've got soft pinks.
Just with the being the black background, just want to make sure you're seeing it all there.
Yeah, the soft pinks against the quite industrial look of the hematite, I just think works lovely.
So
and again, it's another way you don't have to use clasp as well.
Yeah, that's fabulous. Really fab. Did you start with? Did you pop that on as an extra then
yes,
at the end?
I did.
I see. So rather than using two all the way through.
Yeah.
The extra there.
And that's just on the monofilament. I find monofilament tends to flow better. If you want a more flowing design rather than the structured.
That's interesting actually, because a lot of people out there, since we've started putting monofilament in kits, a lot of people have been asking, why would I use monofilament? How do I use the monofilament? So really, I think that's a good way of saying, if you want a more free-flowing piece that's sort of less structured, it's incredibly hard wearing still, then go for the monofilament. You get both in the kit, so you don't have to choose which one to buy. You get both of them. Now, you've actually made two bracelets that can then be worked together as well to match.
Just little stretches.
So much jewellery been made from this one kit, $24.95. It just goes such a long way. And they're so simple little stretchies, they're lovely. And then
a little dinky ring, just from the leftover pieces. I thought, don't waste anything. Use absolutely everything in the kits because it does go so far.
And did you do that on the
that's on the
elastic?
Yeah,
onto an elastic there. And then some little dinky earrings. And again, really working the colours of the rhodonite. So even though you get one strand of the chips, look at that colour variety. That's lovely to be able to graduate the colour.
Colour is a big thing with me. I love graduating colour. I mean, I did sit painstakingly and
I was going to say, that's a huge... Chips, usually I just whack them on. And I don't even take them off the strand usually. I just like feed them onto a new one. And like, they don't even touch my bead tray. So thank you very much for your patience, but really worth it. So two very different looks from one kit. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery. And let's face it, if Hannah had decided to use less gemstones or something, that could have gone even further into 10, 12 pieces, you know. Fabulous, fabulous. So we're going to learn how to do this bracelet here. So for everybody new out there, you're going to learn quite a simple technique, but look how effective that is. And I think, to be honest, I think a lot of it is to do with the choice of gemstones, and the fact that you've got some different textured gemstones in there as well makes it look more complicated. So let's take it away.
Right, okay, so we start with one of the banded agates. Simply thread it on to your beading thread there, all the way down to the middle. You need quite a long length. Don't forget, you do get 50 metres, isn't it?
It is 50 metres of beading thread,
and I can tell you, I haven't used up one reel yet, so it does go on and on and on. So you've got, oh, there we are, banded agate in the middle there, and we just simply start feeding on your hematite chips. So it's not a set number because the chips are all different sizes. You just have to sort of gauge it. So what we're going for, maybe 5 or so on one side.
So you might put 5 on one side, but you might end up with 7 on the other side, depending on the sizes.
Yeah,
okay,
because they're all different. It's the nature of chips, which makes it quite nice. It does give it a much more textured look when you've got all sort of variant sizes. So we thread that down just to so it meets the banded agate there. Do the same on the other side.
Okay.
Ooh, a little bit fiddly. Let's just snip that end.
Yeah, what Hannah's doing here, if you've never worked with bead and thread before, when you start threading it through beads or particularly if you're using the end of a reel, it might just be a little bit kinked at the end of the beading thread. Just snip it off, and it's almost like, you know, when you're threading a needle and you'd have to cut off the cotton to get a sharp point to go through the eye of the needle. It's in a similar way, so just snip off the end and then you can get a sharp point so you can start on beading a lot simpler. Half the stock of this kit has now gone. In fact, over half the stock of this kit has now gone. Very, very, very quick. Don't forget, with those gunmetal grey beautiful rope balls as well, then to add them onto your order, and if you can do so during the live show, they're only $9.95 for 20 today.
Okay, so we've got the desired amount of hematite chips on each side. Grab another one of your banded agates and slip it through one side all the way down so it meets the hematite chips. Then you take your other side of the beading thread. They do get a bit tangled up, so it's best to try and keep them either side of your mat there. Sometimes it helps. It sounds a bit crazy, but I use my mobile phone just to sort of clamp down on your wire so it doesn't get all...
It's amazing how magazines as well at hand. Yeah. My rabbit was reading a magazine this morning, folks, just before I came on air. Yeah, my husband called me to tell me that Fonzie was reading my magazine. There you go. We were talking about it before we came on air. Just thought you'd like to know.
So we're taking the other side of the beading thread back through that banded agate in the opposite direction. Just pull it tight. And there you go. That starts the very first section of the bracelet. And you carry on from there. I'll do a couple with the Chinese jade, just so it shows the difference between them. I'm sorry for leaning over there.
Oh no, don't worry at all. You don't. Isn't it like she's just been here for like 20 years? Just knows exactly how to do the camera angles and everything.
I did say I just set up a little camp bed in the corner. I'm quite happy to do that.
Oh, well, we're quite happy for you to do that as well. Except try and find a space on the floor to set up a camp bed that isn't covered in beads.
Yes, yeah, that is the only problem, yeah. Sleeping on beads probably isn't your best idea.
Or perhaps ideal for some people. Are you all right there, ladies? Are you seeing the demo clearly over there? Fab, fab, fab.
Okay, so we've got 5. I think I'll go for a couple more. Ooh, little ones are fiddly. There we go, that would be on that side.
And just so you know, even though these are dinky little Chinese jade, you'll still get a head pin through the drill hole on those as well, and you'll get your beading thread through, so you're not limited in what you can do with them. I'll say it's a beautiful colour. Again, it's going quickly. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases over the whole weekend.
That one doesn't want to play with it. There we go.
I like your nail varnish.
Oh, thank you. I just wanted to have something a little bit tropical. I think it helps when it's a bit grey outside to have something, something funky. Oh, we've lost that one.
That's
Never
all
mind. It can go with all the others on the floor.
Yeah, it's around somewhere. We'll find it later.
Shaky hands. I do apologise.
Don't apologise at all. You're doing great.
There we go. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. That'll be the one I dropped. There we go. And again, same as before, you just take your banded agate, pop your beading thread through, run it all the way down so it meets the Chinese jade. Take your other side, back through in the opposite direction. Oop. See what the other guest designers mean about black stones on this set now?
Well, it's because the sheer volume of light in the studio, and it bounces off the gemstone, and sometimes it's quite hard to see the drill hole.
There we go. So just sometimes your wire kinks out, but that's fine. It just goes back into place. Pull it tight, and again, you can see obviously you need a couple more Chinese jades on there, but that gives you your ladder technique. To finish off, to go to the clasp, if I just bring that one over. Can we get that? You see how the Chinese jades run down into the clasp. I've taken a separate piece of beading thread through your starter stone and just carried on the same technique, threading your beads on and then crimp your clasp into place.
Okay, so you've got, I understand, so you've got an extra piece on either side.
Yeah, it just saves it being more fiddly when you're trying to level everything up, because sometimes it does take a little bit of work to get everything even. Like there, you'd put a couple more stones on just so it's even each side and you've got the same same width between them.
Brilliant. Hannah, thank you so much. First demo done.
I know.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And just so you know, Hannah's got her preview monitor there. So if you see our designers looking over there, they're looking to see that they've got everything central for you, which is fab. Hannah, thank you so much. Now, we're going to get all of this photographed, popped up onto the website. So when you get your kit home, if you put in the code that's on the top of your screen, you'll be able to see the images of these and copy the designs. So we're going to scoot back over to here, okay? Do you want something new? Gary, you're gonna have to leg it to the call centre. This is gonna sell out in seconds. Okay, just before, so that kit, $24.95, grab it whilst it's here. Before I go to something new, let me just give you a heads up that we're limited in stock, but these are coming up later. I know. These, I just walked in the studio and I was like, those. They're not new, but I haven't seen this 3-strand pack before and I need to have it in my life. Therefore, I think you might have to have this as well in your life. You might need it. It's backed by popular demand. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's coming up very shortly. And do you know what I'd like to put with those? I'd like to put the silver ones because then it would make me think of my holiday that I've just booked. We're going to go and stay in a cottage in Padstow. I'm so excited. You're going to Cancun. I'm going to Padstow. I better have a better time than you. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I love it. Fish and chips every day on the beach. I'm so excited. Louise is like that. Yeah. Right, let's do something brand new. Could we stop the music, please? DJ Ollie in the house. Right, Gary, from Emma's reaction of me holding up these here, I think we're about to see her flap. Would you like to give us a demonstration of this? Again then, please, sir. And one more time for the camera, please, Emma. That means, Gary, get me these. Go. I think she'll be a better wife for it. Gary, I'm telling you, she needs these, okay? There's nothing to order yet. Time that you've got to the call centre, the code will be on the screen. Right. Oh my word, you're going to have to be quick off the mark. Pink. Now, I think it's fair to say you're either a pink person or you're not. So if you're not, don't worry, I've got loads more coming up for you into the show. If you're a pink person, hello, is this or is this not a dream scenario? Oh, they're just gorgeous. And you know what would look amazing with them? The grey quartz that we've given to Hannah in her challenge. They would look amazing, absolutely amazing. Now this is just beautiful. This is brand new in. We've never featured this 3-strand pack before. It's stunning. You've got a variety of sizes, you've got a variety of colours, and you are going to be getting this 3-strand pack. It's going to work out less than £10 per strand, so you know it's going to be under £30. Now, just to remind you, if you've never joined us before, with your first purchase, you're getting a free DVD. You're going to be getting a free booklet, okay? You're getting this free with your first purchase. Free booklet, free DVD. You're also going to get the free Hub magazine that comes out monthly with your first purchase at the start of every month. You're going to get your free magazine. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is genuine gemstones you've got the opportunity to be using here, which is this stunning agate. Now, they're all agate gemstones. The difference being is the shape. So, first of all, let's have a look at the sizes. We've got these 8mm, 128 facets on each one, giving you the sparkliest of pink gemstones in these. They're gorgeous. Oh, sorry, they're 10mm. 10mm faceted rounds, 128 facets on every single one. Now, these nuggets that we have here are measuring approximately 8 by 6mm. Now, look at those. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And some of these, with it being the agate as well, are holding some delicate properties of the druzy within there. They're absolutely beautiful. Now they're 29 by 21mm each. I need that grey quartz with this. I need it. I tell you what else I've got coming up later as well. Oh, just to warn you, Gary, you're going to have to be getting that as well. Because look at that purple with that pink. Oh. You see, the TV's not doing those justice at all. They look black, but they're actually intense, beautiful purple. That's Chinese jade coming up for you later. Do you know what else I've got coming up later as well that'll go with these? Gary! Louise is actually about to fall off a chair. We're trying to stretch around, have a look at these then. They are gorgeous, and also coming up for you a little bit later as well. You see, I've got these as well. You just need all of these in your life. Don't you think your life would just be more exciting and better if you had these? Come on, Gary. No. So, that's a. Apparently, I just spoke to you like you were my pet. Then, come on. It's because they know that's what I say to Fonzie in the morning. Come on, Fonz. Come on and have your breakfast. Come on, Gary. Come and order it over the gems. Come on. Right. Oh, okay, almost half the stock of these has already been allocated. You need to allocate right now, ENG P89. They're going to be less than £10 a strand. This is premium quality, beautiful, sumptuous richness of colour. You know the prices that these would be per strand if we were to do them individually. The code on your screen, ENG P89, gives you the opportunity to get them for the most incredible price, not £29.95. They're on offer today. They're brand new, £19.95 for the lot, and they're real gemstones. They're not plastic, they're not glass. These are genuine gemstones, and you know that that carat weight of 800 carats, you see it usually in a jeweller's for 800 carat necklace. How much would you expect to pay? 3 strands at 800 carats, £19.95 for the lot. Amazing. And breathe. Works out as £6.65 a strand. I mean, you'll be absolutely kicking yourself if you don't do that. The colour combination I'm showing you here is our guest designer Bella's favourite colour combination. What do you think of that? Isn't that just a little bit wah, 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 wah? I don't know about that one necessarily. Actually, they'd be quite nice together. I do love that. That one is from this 3-strand pack that I'm slightly obsessing over, and I have actually ordered it already. And love it. I'm just gonna say that, the reason I've gone quiet and I'm just chuckling is the boys are completely taking the mickey out of me. Scott and Ollie, you are going to be outed later. You're naughty. Naughty. Gary, did you manage to get them? Yeah. You. Where did you find him, Emma? What was that? Sorry, Louise.
This isn't on. I need to get a new one.
Louise, we need, do you want a piece of paper and a pen so you can be writing down the codes and we can try and sort you out?
Oh, yes, please.
Yes, please.
Just all of them. That'll do.
Just all of them? She'll have the lot. She'll just have the lot. Now, we've got less than 100 of these now in stock. Way over half the stock has gone. £19.95 on those. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, just while you're there, is anyone around? Gary? Can you do me a favour, hon? Just come here a sec. This is Gary, everybody. I haven't got, all the floor managers are busy, so I'm going to get Gary to do something. Here he is. Gary, I need the grey quartz from over there. The 2 on the end. Yes. That's it. You little I just are. So Dee Dee, our floor manager, walked in going, what is he doing? Everyone, this is Gary. This is the famous Gary. Isn't he fabulous, Gary? We think you're fab.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for helping me out there. Thank you. Yeah, round of applause for you, Gary. Thank you. Oh, I want to show you these two together. Now let's just stop the music for a moment because, thank you, Ollie. DJ Ollie in the house. At the bottom of your screen, you can see then the details. Imagine getting those together. And to be honest, I think the gunmetal or the silver amazingly well with that. So the silver is there. The bottom of your screen, you'll see the details of these coming up. And that gunmetal grey. I think you need them in your life. I think it's too exciting. Now the silver one's at the bottom of the screen, so that's the silver. And the gunmetal is at the bottom. Remember, that is on offer. If you're watching the live show, they're only now on offer for less than an hour, about 40 minutes. So just to reiterate, we have just launched brand new 3-strand pack of that amazing fuchsia agate. These are at the bottom of your screen now as well, and they're £21.95 for these two. You've then got at £12.95 a pack of 20 of those, which are at the bottom of your screen now. £12.95 for a pack of 20, but on offer for about another 40 minutes if you're watching the live show only, I'm afraid, because it was a 24-hour that was launched offer, 24-hour offer that was launched yesterday. These are on offer at £12.95. Oh my word, that was a bit of a frenzy. Thank you very much, Gary, for your assistance, much appreciated. So this is a stunning 3-strand pack. It's absolutely beautiful, but before we go anywhere else, before we do anything else, let me also remind you that brand new, coming up very shortly, is this 3-strand pack. Oh. And wait till you see the price of this 3-strand pack. You are going to palpitate, you are going to salivate, and I think you'll probably be wanting more than one. We've got that and so much more on its way. Can you believe the time already? Got loads to do, see you in a tick.
This bead box features 6 strands of pearls, a mixture of white, aqua and cashmere blue colours, all for just £19.95. These genuine pearls would be perfect for a winter wedding. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LOMG11. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, all for just £64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Add to your collection with our Chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka crafting foils. These easy-to-use foils are a great way to create a unique look to your polymer and silver clay designs. With a wide range of vibrant colours including gold, silver and rainbow, these foils will leave your creation a wonderful metallic coating. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Hello, Rebecca. Rebecca, are you out there watching? What's Rebecca's surname, sorry? Rebecca Fish, are you out there watching right now? Oh my word. This is amazing. This is amazing. For those of you who've not seen this part of the show before, the Chosen by You section is where you, our fabulous viewers, can actually send in a list of 10 components. And if your list gets chosen, your list gets given to a guest designer to be made up into jewellery. Rebecca Fish, congratulations, your list was stunning and your jewellery is just meander through. Let's start over here. We have a Shambhala bracelet made up from the pink thread using the most gorgeous cyber beads. Now, shall we actually just show you these first? Gary, you've got to be quick off the mark on these for Emma because we've only got 15 left in stock and she wants them. I have to let you know, so this is made up from an agate compound and then it's coated in silver. Emma actually asked me how much do they weigh, because obviously you can't see that through the TV screen, and I said I compared it to Sculpey clay beads. They don't weigh a lot at all, but they look really substantial. Now they actually come on a strand, so you get 12, and they actually just come on the thread there, so it's about the amount rather than the length, and they are measuring 12 millimeters each. They're just gorgeous. BQYL98 is the code. Right, really low stock. Good luck, everyone. They're absolutely beautiful, and they're just £14.45 for those. They are beautiful. You won't get anything quite like it. If you were to get them in solid silver, they'd be quite pricey, and £14.45 for 12 of them. I mean, yeah, if you think about our silver beads for one of those, I think if it's solid silver, I've got £5.95 in my head for one that's slightly larger, so I don't know, to be honest. But for 12 of them, for £14.45, that is really fab value for money. So that's on the Shambhala bracelet there. Okay, let's now move to, let's just see. Oh, actually, they've also been, actually, they've not just been used there. Look at them on these earrings. Don't they look so classy? In fact, Hannah, do you want to come on over, because you've done all the jewellery, and it's only fair you should be here. I mean, you must have just, this combination of gemstones is lovely to be working with.
Yeah, it's really well thought through. Everything works beautifully together, and there's so much of it as well. It just went on and on. I've used the cyber beads as well in the chunky necklace here. It's little spacers, and also little drops as well.
Let's just move this one out, because not to favour any, but I usually steal the jewellery on the show. I can't steal this today because, Rebecca, this belongs to you. But this is the type of necklace that I would love to wear out to, I'm going out for Sunday lunch with my family after the show today, and I think that would, that is beautiful. So the cyber beads are here, here, and further up here and here as well. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So those are the cyber beads. Which other strand did you sort of focus on first? Did you have?
I made the big piece up first.
So if we have a look at these agates, now they're mega.
They are huge. Yeah, lovely pieces.
And it's lovely then that you only need 3.
Yeah, you don't need too many. You don't want the design to be too heavy, because they are pretty weighty as gemstones.
Yeah, they're massive. They're absolutely huge. And the variety of colours, now actually this would look lovely with that 3-strand pack of agate that we've just brought to you, that we just launched earlier in the show. Now they're £14.95, and you're going to get approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on a strand. They're measuring 50 by 45 millimetres each. So how did you go about choosing yours? Did you go for colour or just sort of haphazard? How did it work?
Yeah, I went for colour. Like I said with the last kit, I am very keen on concentrating on colours where they sort of transcend. So you're going from the light to the very dark, and I've tried to do that through the necklace to use all the colours. I mean, obviously on each strand everything is very different. These gemstones are natural, so you do get quite a colour variance. So we got quite, I think it's quite dark lighter at the top and darker at the bottom. Almost like a rainbow effect.
They're stunning, and with those cyber beads as well, they look amazing.
Yeah.
Now, I would not have thought about putting them with the pyrite, but they just work, don't they?
When I first got everything out and had a little look, I thought, oh goodness, I don't know how this is going to work. Put everything out on the beading tray, and actually it just kind of fell into place. They do work beautifully, and obviously you've got the different textures. Again, I wasn't so sure about using the pyrite against the silver, but again, it just works.
It does, it totally works. Now, DJ Ollie in the house, please may we stop the music. These large ovals, measuring 30 by 20 millimetres each, sorry, 22 millimetres each, are £6.95 for the strand. £6.95 for a strand of big pyrite ovals. That is a pretty incredible price, especially when you see, you know, they've been big feature pieces in this necklace here. They've also been big feature pieces in the necklace to the side of me there. Now that is absolutely gorgeous. Again, a very different look.
Yeah, again, you could split it up. You could make really, really different looks. Obviously, we're very asymmetric, very modern on the bigger piece. But I've also almost sort of Asian Indian influence to these pieces.
I can see that. I think the colour combination, putting it there with the garnet, is beautiful.
It's a very rich design.
Excuse me.
Very rich. And just the antique-y look of the pyrite, it's just unbelievable. You don't get it in any other gemstone. It is so unique and
that
very
necklace
pretty.
sits so beautifully on the neckline there, doesn't
yeah.
it? Do you tend to try them on when you've made them?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Jewellery is meant to be worn, so it looks best worn.
And just look at that on the bust there, so you can just imagine how amazing it looks actually when it's on. So you've got the pyrite, those big ovals are just £6.95. Now the faceted rondelles, the details are there on the bottom of your screen. Now they have been used, not just in this necklace here, not just on the back here, but if we have a look at this bracelet, now I can see what you mean about sort of an Asian influence there. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And yeah, using the pyrite with the silver has really worked. So the pyrite rondelles there, again at the bottom of your screen, they're faceted rondelles. They're measuring 6 by 4 millimetres each, and there's 190 carats in that strand. So pretty. Now at the bottom of your screen as well, you can also see that you've got the double connector oh, now then, where's that?
Is it using that one?
Oh, sorry. Oh no, the bracelet I've just shown. I'm in La La Land. So this one here in solid 925 sterling silver. There's one there, and then there's one also here. Now this is cute. So I suppose you've got an interchangeable necklace.
Yeah, I do quite a lot of styles where it is interchangeable. It's a bit like a capsule wardrobe for jewellery. I suppose is the best way to describe it. But if you pop a little bolt ring on, you can use it as a bag charm, or I always include a little jump ring in my necklaces, so you can pop a pendant on, you can wear it just as its own, or you pop the other one on and it just gives the piece a different look.
Lovely. And actually on this necklace that I'm wearing here, this is also interchangeable. This is from our final kit in today's show, which has got the most beautiful aquamarine in, and that is absolutely lovely. And you are definitely going to want that kit, trust me. That is so the pyrite there. Now you can also see garnet and the pyrite together has been a significant contribution. Now I do apologise, we've sold out of that garnet. I do apologise, it's just been seen, it's all gone. I do apologise. We do have several other strands of garnet available on the website. They're all tend to be under £10. It's just incredible value for money, the garnet here. So have a look on the website for those. Now, if I move on to the sort of accenting druzy that's popped up throughout the designs here, if we have a look, just first of all, that is exactly what I did the first time I got my druzy pack.
You just have to. You don't need anything else with the druzy. It's such a gorgeous gemstone. It just speaks for itself. And I thought, you know, I've gone mad with all the other designs. I wanted to do something simple.
Really, really, really stunning.
It's
really
an everyday
stunning.
piece. It goes with absolutely everything. You can pop it on a silver chain if you want to as well.
Actually, yeah, I had mine on a cord and then a piece of leather cord actually, and then on a silver chain as well. Now this druzy, you can see here and here, but also look at how the colour on the bottom of this necklace of the druzy has gone with the pyrite and the garnet combination. I'll show you the druzy pack that Rebecca had chosen in her Chosen by You. So bear with me a second. Here we go. So we've got the rounds of this almost like a garnety, mulberry, golden hue in the rounds, and then these adorable, I think, for a bride as well. They're just stunning. I know we're talking about weddings a lot at the moment, simply because we're coming into the wedding season. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's do a price slash on that. I'm allowed to price slash a couple of things in today's show. Let's price slash druzy. Now, druzy is an incredible gemstone that really does form in, it's a phenomenon. It's found a lot in the earth, within the earth. It's found a lot, but we only actually ever get to see and use in jewellery about 4% of what's actually formed in the ground, simply because when it makes it out the ground it's not as good a quality, or it actually it doesn't cut particularly well. So only about 4 to 5% of the earth's yield is actually ever used. It's amazing the way it forms, because if you think about when gemstones are forming, there's some crevices in the Earth's surface. So you would have, and it tends to happen primarily with agate, druzy agate. So if you think about where agate is forming, we also see it within the quartz family as well. So you do some druzy within the amethyst family. So if you have a look at this, what will have happened is agate will have formed, and then within a crevice of where the agate is forming, if a hot liquid is able to be pushed through, and this is just naturally occurring liquids that are happening in the Earth's crust, if it pushes through where the agate is forming, and that hot liquid is holding silica, and it then cools incredibly quickly, the silica attaches itself onto the agate, giving you druzy. It's a phenomenon of gemstone that is stunning, very sought after, is everywhere in the designer world at the moment. And today, the pack of 8 pieces is going to go under £20. It's first come, first serve. We're limited in stock. Clearance price at $19.95 for the druzy. This is genuine druzy. You've got 4 of the hearts and you've got 4 of the rounds. Take advantage. Good luck. Now, the phone lines have just gone a bit bonkers, obviously, but it is a free phone number, so hold the line for me there. We'll be with you as soon as we can. It's only one post and packaging price over the whole weekend. If you've just tuned in, 4 of the hearts and 4 of the rounds, giving you 8 pieces in total for less than £20, a clearance price today. Amazing. JPP 082, only while stocks last. Now, the only other thing that we haven't really focused on has been the chain. And the chain, which is really amazing, it is solid 925 sterling silver, so it's not going to be, you know, it's $19.95 for the chain, so it's not just, oh, I'll just have 25 of those, would be quite nice. So, you know, but I honestly think this necklace without that chain wouldn't have worked like that.
It doesn't work, no. You need just the open elements of the chain, open spaces between the pieces of gemstone, and working with the silver chain, I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous.
And that is the silver chain just there. So I'm holding it down the centre. It's 12 inches in length. You've got a variety of different size links for less than £20. Now, Rebecca, I'm hoping Rebecca's watching the show and has been able to text in. We haven't had a text message in from Rebecca just yet, but I know that you will be, anyone getting this jewellery would be absolutely thrilled. So you've got the 2 main big beautiful necklaces, this dinky little pendant, you've got several pairs of earrings, the 2 bracelets there, and then we've got the little charm as well. Now, I do actually have the email here, and it says, here's my chosen by you entry. I've picked a mixture of my favourite gemstone colours, pinks and purples, with some mystic quartz tones to set off. I don't know if we had any mystic quartz, so we've obviously replaced with something in there. And if that's the case, if you ever email something in or send it in, listen, if we don't have it in stock, we'll replace it with the closest thing we can. I've chosen the strand of the cyber silver as it's intrigued me. I've included matching connectors and pendants. I think the OCD in me likes things to be matchy-matchy, and can't wait to see what could be done with these items. I would love to be able to work with them. Well, Rebecca, have been worked by Hannah. This is absolutely beautiful jewellery. We will make sure all of this is photographed and popped onto the website, and we'd love to hear from you if you are watching the show today. Hannah, thank you so much.
No,
if I was able to get these for myself, I would be absolutely delighted. So we'll let you get back to your challenge.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And for everybody there at home watching right now, or at work if you're watching Sneaky, don't go anywhere, because guess what's coming up on the other side of this? Something new. Gary, have the card ready.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
This beadbox features 3 strands of red jasper and 3 strands of aventurine totaling 1,240 carats, all for just $19.95. These earthy tones are great for your autumn collection. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code DFP038. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Hannibal Lecter. That was for you, Ollie. I love them. Making out of me. Look at these colours. If this hasn't got summer holidays written all over it, I don't know what has. And look at those. Don't you think the silver with that is just a match made in? Right, Emma, what are you thinking about this 3-strand pack?
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, Louise.
Want it, just want it. It's beautiful. It's better,
Just-
it's better
just
in
want
life.
it.
Yeah, it's a lot
better
better
in life,
in life than
definitely.
what it is
It
on
is,
the
isn't it?
TV.
Yeah.
And that's really, if you've never experienced being here in the studio and seeing, because I think it's one thing we say all the time, you know, wait till you get it home and look so much better in real life. But if you've actually experienced being in the studio and seeing what people at home are seeing on the television as well, it doesn't do them justice at all. Now, these are gorgeous colour pearls. They're absolutely beautiful. But what you can see here as well is you've got a print on a shell. And that's got this amazing black, dark black background with this vibrant blue that's really drawn out by the blues there. Now, just bear with me a second, because coming up for you, I've got this 3-strand pack, and I just think those 2 colours together, fuchsia pinks and that amazing blue, sort of sea greeny blue hue of the pearls. Look at that combination. Does that or does that not make you salivate? Does anyone else salivate when they see gemstones? Yeah, oh good, thank you. Not just me then. Right, so we've got 3 strands. Let's get some sizes in here for you then. I do think I'm thinking silver with these, obviously that's personal taste, but I do think these beautiful silver rope balls, which over half the stock has gone, would look gorgeous with them. It really does make me think of, being on holidays in Padstow, sort of St. Ives, and love it, love it, love it. Now the coins are 19mm in the diameter, and then approximately 7mm on these ones, and then approximately 10mm on these. Wow. Now, coming up for you towards the end of the show, we've got a brand new kit that holds genuine, completely natural aquamarine in. And in fact, part of the aquamarine is on my neckline now. If I just hold this pearl strand next to this necklace, don't you think it would be a really lovely, I think it really, it's a lovely asset, really lovely asset, especially with the aquamarine that's part of the flower just there. Beautiful. So, are you ready then? These are gorgeous. Now, just to let you know, this isn't brand new as such because it's back by popular demand. It was on your screens in June of last year. Sold. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Are we honouring the same price? Oh, we're going even lower than we were first time round. Right, start dialing. 0800 644 655. First time round back in June last year, it was at 14.45. These are genuine, real pearls in here. Real pearls. Full 38cm strands, each strand of the real pearls, and then you've got the painted shell in there as well. Now that painted shell is treated, so it's impregnated into the surface layer of the shell. It's not like it's just going to peel off or anything. It's not just a coating that goes on. So that has been treated in order to be like that. We've got this beautiful 7mm on the sea greeny, very aquamarine hue of the blue. A third of the stock has gone. WRMG32. We're busy today. It's Sunday, our busiest day of the week. It's one post and packaging price for all of your purchases over the whole of the weekend. Good luck, everybody. We are looking at £12.95 for all 3 strands. So literally just working out just over £4 a strand on those. And they are stunning. Real wow factor. If I just put that pink in there again. That just, that's part of a 3-strand pack I do have coming up later in the show with purples alongside it as well. Yeah. Are you getting that, Emma? Yes. Have you just got the blue 3-strand pack? Yes. Gary, you seriously are a legend. Literally, just whatever you ask, he's... Could you just repeat that because your microphone wasn't there, Emma?
It should be that way. Men should know their place.
Now, for those of you out there who are now going to think that she's being a bit harsh, there is just a lot of joking around going on in here. Look, this is...
It's street cred's rubbish now, isn't it?
Louise is saying your street cred's rubbish now, Gary. I tell you what, he's a good sport. We love him to bits. £12.95 on that. How are we doing on stock? So half the stock's gone. That's flown out in seconds. And it's not going to be around for long. So let me just remind you again. Scott, could we please have the details of the silver balls up at the bottom of the screen? Thank you, these lovely balls. I do think... You see, around and about at the moment, there's a very well-known supermarket actually that has a homeware section, and they've gone for the nautical theme for quite a lot of things. And they've got these beautiful rope effects, sort of almost like the doorstops, and then they've got rope effects on pictures and cushions and things. And so this is a very sort of, even though the nautical influence is really around in fashion, it's in homeware as well. Now, £12.95 on those, £12.95 for the 20 of these silver coloured balls as well. I do have a huge apology to make, however, because I've just realised it's 2 minutes past 11. 11's is? 11's is? It's 2 minutes past 11. Well, we'll go over and see the ladies in just a second and start 11's is, I feel. So for those of you out there who are contemplating this 3-strand pack, we are getting limited stock. And then you've got those beautiful spiral balls as well. you know, it's taken us a long time to get them back in stock, so I don't know if we're going to have them again anytime soon. With that pink in there as well, if you do that combination, that would be really beautiful. Really, really wow factor on those. Also, just to let you know, actually, we are almost out of time for you to get the special offer on the gunmetal grey of the balls. We've only got about another 11 minutes. These ones here are usually £12.95. If you're watching the live show only, you'll be able to get these for £9.95 for 20. 20 of those, you've got literally 11 minutes to get those. So a pack of 20 of those, they're currently on offer for the next 10 minutes at £9.95 instead of £12.95. Okay, and I'm sorry that's not an all-day Sunday thing. It was a 24-hour offer that was started yesterday. Ladies, I'm coming over to have a catch-up. Okay, are we ready? Let's go. Now then, hello. So, first of all, let's just recap what the ladies have had in the challenge today. That beautiful bead box, which is the jasper, and then the chocolate brown shell pearl as well. And then the packs of the gunmetal grey, the silver and the yellow gold colour of those beautiful rope style balls. Would you like to talk us through what you've done so far, Emma? This is stunning. And what I love is that both the ladies have made completely different things, made loads and have got loads left, literally masses left. So yeah, talk us through. Where did you start?
Started with the golden chocolate first, and I thought the two colours went really well together. Decided to do the heart motif because I kind of look like chocolate hearts. And
that's gorgeous.
And then went on to the weave bracelet, and then obviously I did the earrings afterwards.
I think this is, you know, if we can get a really good close-up on these, you're getting to see these rope-style balls in a fantastic way. The texture, that is a really lovely combination, and it gives a different texture to the bracelet, doesn't it? Really fab. Now, the very simple earrings, but that jasper, to be honest, these texture balls have brought the whole bead box to life. They really have, which would be lovely. Now, I love this. Gunmetal and the silver together. Look at that bracelet. Wow, that looks great. Really, really great. Really fab. These earrings here are really fabulous. But to be honest, the surprising and the wow factor for me has been the silver, the gunmetal grey with the jasper.
Yes.
Because it has got a silvery undertone that's really been enhanced now. So have a look at this necklace here. And all of this jewellery is made literally from the bead box that you can see on your screen there. So you've got 3 strands of the chocolate pearls and 3 strands of the jasper as well, which are nuggets. You've got the tubes and you've got the puffy ovals there as well. So a very, very different, quite a serene look coming from there.
The jasper would go really well with the gold as well. That's what my initial thought was to do the gold with the jasper, because I think the two would go really well together. But then I saw the chocolate, I thought, no, it's got to be golden chocolate.
So are you now going to be getting all of these balls?
Yes, they're lovely.
She's got them already, hasn't she?
You've got them? Gary, you need these balls. So the codes keep popping up on them. You can probably watch on that screen there, Gary. Silver is slacking. The silver, the gunmetal grey and the yellow gold of the rope balls. Come in packs of 20. The gunmetal grey one just over another 5 minutes. Well, thank you so much. Are you having a nice time?
I'm having a lovely time.
Oh, fabulous. It's fun to have you here. Right then, can you excuse me, because I'm actually going to go in front of the desk to go this way. So, hello. Right, oh, my glasses. Can't actually see out. New lenses. I feel drunk. Right, talk us, because a completely different look here from Louise. So where did you start with the bracelet?
Yeah, I wanted to try something a bit different with the bracelet. I quite like the fastener. I haven't got the time to do the, Shambhala fastener, the sort of illusion one.
So is that what you'd like to be doing?
Yeah, I'd like to do that with that.
Oh, that is stunning.
They were nice to work with. It's something I wouldn't normally use, so it's changed my mind anyway.
That is just gorgeous. So Shambhala style.
Yeah.
But using the organza ribbon, that is gorgeous. Look at the way the jaspers come to life there, with being put alongside the shininess, I suppose, of the balls and then the pearls as well. Heaven!
Okay.
I think you might need an overhead view of these cakes that have just arrived. Yes! Anyway, I know we're about gemstones, but we're also about cake and tea here at Jewellery Maker. Then, so did you go to the necklace next?
Yeah, I just tried the illusion one. I just thought I'd give it a bit of colour with the wire, but and then that one, the bracelet, which I'm now going to make a choker for. Just think they all went.
Lovely. Really lovely, and just those, again, those little balls popping in. I think it's fair to say you need all 3 packs of the gold colour balls, and you need this bead box.
Do.
And it's the most amazing value for money, especially when it is only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases over the whole weekend. I mean, you can shop later today with Carol as well, and you can be getting some amazing deals. So I think it's Carol tonight. Is it Carol tonight? It is Carol tonight. Have a look then at this bracelet here as well. So using the weave technique, and that is just lovely. I like the fact that you keep using the gold beading thread with this. It really works.
It does bring it alive. It brings out some little flecks in the jasper, which you can't see unless you get it. You have to get it.
You need to get up close and personal with them, so you need to get them home.
Yes.
Get them home. And then you've also done as well, I love earrings like that.
Yeah, they're just
so simple. Well, there's one there. We'll get you some earring stands as well, hun. Just the shell pearl at the bottom of the head pin there, and then you know, there's a lot of jewellery been made so far, and then you've got masses left, both of you. So, Emma, what are you working on next?
I'm doing a choker style necklace at the moment.
Fabulous, and that's using just the jasper by itself?
Just the jasper, yeah.
Okay, fab. And how about you, Louise?
Choker to match the bracelet.
Choker to match the bracelet, so that'll be a very, very elegant look. And more importantly, what works beautifully with this kit as well, with this 6-strand bead box, are the cakes. Now, I don't know if you intentionally brought these in with the intention that they would match what you were given today, but I do think the creamy essence, that chocolatey essence of the cream on top of the cakes works beautifully with the chocolate pearls and the jasper.
They were made by a very good friend of mine, Samantha, by the way.
Samantha, thank you very much for the cakes this morning. Much as appreciatedness. Hannah, will you be partaking in a cake? Absolutely, I think we'll dive into the cakes. Chocolate or the vanilla? We're going to dive into the cake. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Want to learn more about silver clay? Then why not come and join us on our silver clay course? Join professional art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she guides you through the techniques of handling, shaping, forming and firing silver clay. Then you'll be given the chance to design and create your own jewellery, which you can take home. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for £89. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
This 6-strand bead box features onyx, carnelian, agate and snowflake obsidian, totalling over 1,000 carats, and all for just $19.95. This box is full of everything you'll need to create some wonderful designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code NGP 031. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind.
I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show.
Look at that.
And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers!
Life is full of surprises.
Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out!
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say is that the best you've got?
Orgeano.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
It's a Soviet.
Strike a pose. It's the name of the kit and Be Madonna. Have you got a pose there, ladies? Strike a pose. Don't feel you have to. That's a bit cringe, isn't it? I can say, however, Samantha, what's Samantha's cake business called?
Angel Wings Cupcakes.
Angel Wings Cupcakes. Oh. Oh. And the one thing that they're lemon. There's chocolate and there's lemon. So I think it's only appropriate that for me to be able to be fair to Samantha, have one of each.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. That's my teeth marks. That's what. Yum. Not saliva on there. There's not. That's the sparkliness of the. There's not saliva. Just. You can't. Have I sunk? Has my chair gone down? Oh, I don't know. Has it? Right. Should we crack on? If you've never seen the show before, just to let you know, we're not an ordinary shopping channel, in case you hadn't cottoned onto that yet. Do you think that's fair to say? Yeah. I don't know how we'd actually describe ourselves. Bunch of nutters. Chilling out, making jewellery, having a giggle and getting some bargains in the process. And the next kit that we're about, that's Dee Dee, everybody. That's our fabulous floor manager, and we love her. There she is. What are you doing? Hard at work, obviously. Have you had a cake? Were you going to go for lemon or chocolate? I know it's hard. It is difficult. It is difficult. Well, I'd offer you the other half of my chocolate cake, but considering what the guys have just said about my saliva on it, I'd leave it. Right then, that's Dee Dee, everybody. And off she goes. Fabulous. So this next kit, do you know what? As much as we do have a giggle and things, we do take the gemstones and the jewellery that you can make incredibly seriously. So we're going to move on now to a kit that, I'll be really honest with you. When I first looked at the kit, I was like, all right, yeah, that's a lovely kit. I don't know what to do with that. I'm so glad Hannah's here, because can we do something a little bit controversial? Can we actually have a look at what Hannah's made before we look at the kit? Wow factor, wow factor, wow factor. You've got the opportunity to make, Hannah's chosen to make 3 pairs of earrings, excuse me, I've got hiccups, 2 bracelets and 2 necklaces. You can manipulate these designs, you could do whatever you choose, but I know that you'll get really, really inspired by Hannah's designs, which is why we have the guest designers here. So rather than just seeing it as 3 strands of beads to do what you want with, I think you'll get a lot of inspiration, and I'd love to make a lot of this. Which one are you going to be showing us how to do?
I'm going to demo the long neck.
Yes! Fabulous. Right, let's have a good gander through. We're going to start off with Amazonite. Fabulous fact about Amazonite, it's never been found in the Amazon. It might have been found at night. Can't guarantee that, but it's certainly never been found in the Amazon. It gets its name actually because of the comparison to the colour of the water in the Amazon. That's why it's named as it is. It has the most beautiful hues of, again, I think it would work really nicely with the aquamarine in the final kit that we've got coming up. I actually think as well, bear with me, I quite like that combination. Does that work for you? Sweet, isn't it? With some silver. So this is a beautiful strand of the Amazonite, excuse me, rice beads measuring 12 by 8 millimeters each, full 38 centimeter strand. Then we've got this black banded agate. These are ovals measuring 24 by 17 millimeters each. Wow, real wow factor. 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of clear elastic, and 150 meters of the 0.25 millimeter monofilament. So again, you've got the opportunity to be very sort of free flowing with your designs with using monofilament to post the beading thread, but you don't have to choose, you get both. You've then got all of your 925 sterling silver in this kit. So it's the Striker Pose kit, and the code is SMGP26. 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings. Okay, we have got a massive wow factor in this kit, and there it is. The wow factor of this kit are these incredible, chunky, massive lantern beads. What are they, everybody? And? I have been accused of creating cults before, and I never have. It's just we have a few little sayings. So these really fabulous lantern beads, these are measuring 20 by 17 millimeters each, and they're big, they're wow factor. You know, you think about the different combination of gemstones that you can be putting with these. Actually, I do think, again, a lot of the spiral beads will work nicely with these. If you did get the gunmetal grey ones, they're now back up to $12.95. But I think they'd be gorgeous. Look at that. So, people are allocating this kit to their baskets already. I know that you are going to absolutely love what Hannah's made with this and get lots of inspiration. Good luck, everyone. The code is SMG P26. It's on an introductory offer, just to let you know. I can't guarantee this price is going to stay where it's at. Brand new in today on 0800 644 655. Free phone number, $27.95 for the lot, and that's giving you a huge carat weight. I mean, that's a big carat weight of 1,240 carats of jasper alone. I mean, you could just use one of those, wire wrap it within an inch of its life, and do it as a cage bead hanging down from a long lariat style necklace, or have it hanging down from quite a few strands of beading thread all placed together, maybe even plait them, create a really long cord, and have one of those in a cage bead hanging. That would be absolutely stunning. And then, of course, you've got the Amazonite and the banded agate there as well. Okay, proving again to be really popular, the big chunky beads. Real wow factor. Let's go over and see what Hannah has done with this kit. I'm going to take my cup of tea over. I won't take my cake over because I think that'd be a little bit rude. Hello, love. Hello. So, again, talk us through. I love these designs.
Right, yeah, I mean, the designs, basically what I wanted to show with this kit is, we all know we get tons and tons and tons of beading thread. And often you don't really know what to do with it because there's so much. It goes on ages and ages and ages. So, as you've probably heard before, I'm quite industrial when I make my jewellery. I tend to use everything in the kit. I did just that, basically.
Fabulous.
Starting with the first necklace. I think this is the first piece I made. I am quite into my tassely things, tassely elegant long designs, and particularly again with like the last kit, these banded agates, aren't they?
Yeah.
There was so many variants in design and all the different patterns through them. So I picked a central piece and done just a simple 3-drop necklace.
I'll just, oh, bear with me a second, sorry. There you go. You can see, so that's essentially, look at that one there. That really is a focal point because that one's got probably the most going on, the most interesting. So choosing that one to start off with, and the rest, that is, wow. Mother Nature, thanking you. That is just mesmerising,
it's incredible,
isn't it?
yeah.
And then working your way down, and so you've used a lot of strands through one crimp bead as well, so there's 5 strands gone through there.
Yeah,
that's
the
fab.
new crimp beads, I can fit 6 through usually.
Really?
Maybe 7 with a push. But yeah.
That's gorgeous. Okay, so that's the first one. Where did you go to next?
Matching earrings in the banded agate.
Oh, that's our little stand. Doesn't want to stay up. Oh, we'll come to. I'll show you why it doesn't want to stand up because it's not destined to be on a stand. Now they are beautiful.
Again, like with most guest designers, the top tip there is pick out matching earrings first. If you like to do matching, which I know a lot of people do with their earrings, pick out the 2 gemstones that you're going to use in the earrings first.
And that's almost like this, really reminding me of a stormy midnight sky, and it's just quite an evoking image that we're getting from those. Again, thank you Mother Nature on those, they're beautiful. So they've got a bit of a set going on there. Where did you go to next?
I then worked on the longer necklace, which I'm going to demo in a minute.
So if we move that to there, and that has got a wow factor because of the weight of the black vein jasper as well. You don't need too many, do you? That's really lovely.
No, the stones speak for themselves, and again you see that one on camera at the moment and the bottom one, how different they are to each other.
And that's going to give you loads of scope for different designs.
Yeah, and again the thread, using the thread, it's, because as I say it's sturdier, it's not sturdier but it's more fixed than what the monofilament is.
Structured,
yeah,
isn't it?
structured is the word I'm looking for. And it lends itself to using these sort of techniques.
As we work our way back up there, you can see that there's a few different techniques been brought into place. We're going to learn how to do that in just a few moments, and it's alternating between the agate and the amazonite either side, and then the jasper amazonite either side. Now here we go with chunky bracelets.
Yeah.
Chunky bracelets.
Chunky bracelets are so key for this sort of spring-summer look at the moment, and these colours really are in at the moment. You're looking at grey gemstones, which we've already seen with the quartz this morning.
Actually, the quartz would look quite nice with it, wouldn't it?
Go
Would.
perfectly.
So 2 fabulous chunky bracelets, and then these earrings, I just love those.
Because of the weight of the stones, the beading thread just naturally goes into that curve when you put it through the crimp, and just hangs beautifully. Very elegant, nice long drops. Imagine that with your hair up. It would be
long maxi style dresses.
Yeah, we're going towards summer now.
Yes. And then this one here, again, an intention for just being able to interchange with other pieces.
Interchange, bag charm. As I say, you use everything. You know, you've got these few gems left over, not sure what to do with them, bag charm.
And I suppose for Hannah, her mission is to use just the kit. But if you're getting a kit and you've got everything else at home as well, you don't have to use everything up. It can go in your stash, and you can intermingle with them with other gemstones that you've already got. So lots of scope there. So we're going to learn how to do this long style necklace. Just to let you know, 1/3 of the stock has gone. Oh, almost half the stock, sorry, has gone on this kit. It is just £27.95. It's a huge carat weight. Okay, so this is the necklace we're going to learn how to make. Okay, Hannah, it is over to you.
Right, okay, so we're using 3 strands of the beading thread in this design. What I do is just pop the black vein jasper onto the thread. I don't think I'm going to have enough thread actually.
Do you want me to cut you
I'll
off
get
some more?
It's probably better.
Just longer?
Yeah, just longer. Lots and
And now
lots of...
take note what Hannah's doing here. So to get this sort of idea, pop it around your neck and just stop where you want to go. And the pointer that everybody who's been making for a while will always say, especially when you get so much beading thread, always cut off more than you think you need, because you can always cut it down. You can't add on with beading thread. So just take a little bit more than you think you'll actually need. Okay, and again, just using the wire cutters that come in your toolkit. Now we'll actually, are we able to get, after this clip, are we in our next break, can we pop in the toolkit? Thank you very much, Ollie. And so you'll be able to see the details of the toolkit. It's only £9.95, and it's exactly the same tools that all of our guest designers actually use as well. So
yeah, you don't need anything else. It's perfect for jewellery making. Really well thought out. I think it was Debbie saying she'd gone and priced the kits at a well-known hobby store. You can't get close. You cannot get close to the same prices.
We like. Welcome. It's very easy to be addictive when everything's so affordable.
It's naughty. Okay, so finally, after all that faffing around, we have got the right length thread. So we're taking our black vein jasper,
okay,
popping that through all 3 threads and just thread it through down to about the middle. It doesn't really matter, as I say, you've got plenty of thread there. If it gets kinked, don't worry about it, we can sort it out afterwards. So each side of your beading thread, we pop a...
They're such a beautiful and pretty colour, aren't they?
Just reminds me of the sea, you know, it's absolutely gorgeous, these colours. And again, each one is different, totally unique. that through, meet your jasper in the middle, and repeat on the other side. Sort of threads everywhere. Gosh, it does look messy at this stage, but
it's artistic, not messy. It looks arty.
It does come together in the end. Okay, so that forms the very centre drop. Oh goodness.
See, even all the best designers can sometimes get a little bit tangled with the old beading thread.
There we go.
Can I move those ones out? So
Yeah,
it's
thank
not
you.
confusing there. There you go. There are your other ones.
Thank you very much.
I want a half-eaten cake here as well. I have the same under my
I was
desk.
hiding that down there for later. Okay, so we've got the centre bit.
Yeah.
I'll cut these down a bit. Just so they're a bit tamer. And we now take a crimp bead. Thread your 6 threads.
And as Hannah said, actually, if you've not shopped with us for a while, the crimp beads in the kits have got a little bit larger, which means you are able to get a few more threads going through. And in that, it just gives you more opportunities for more scope to be able to, well, when you can get more threads through a crimp bead, you can do more weave techniques, you can do designs such as this as well, a lot easier.
Yeah, it does help, and also you're not sort of faffing around with them. I found with the smaller crimps, they were brilliant for designs, but like you say, it does afford you much more scope. I'll just do it with one thread actually, because it's live telly, don't you love it?
Live telly. Oh, we're all chilling out, it's fine. Are you all right there, ladies? We're just chilling out, aren't we?
We'll get there eventually.
It's absolutely fine. Okay, so just popping these through the crimp bead.
Yeah, I just want to
there. And it's just literally, it's just taking your time. It might take you, you know, a few moments to get all of the threads through, but you'll get there. There you go.
There we go. Look at
There
that.
we go. Back on track. And if they just pop out, you can just pop it back through again.
There we go. Panic over, we're finally there. So you see how just pushing the crimp bead down towards the middle of the back black jasper there, you're already getting this curve to the beading thread. You can see that on the camera. There we go, little curve to the beading thread there. And from there you've got 3 strands each side. So 3 strands goes up one side, and what we do, just keep the gemstones in place. If we pop one of the Amazonites on, all 3 threads, it will go through the nice big holes in these gemstones. Get it to a place where you feel you want to start the design. I tend to work in inches because it seems to sit better on the neckline when you've got inches between pieces. Take one of your threads back through, and we're just doing a little stopper technique. And again, you've now got 4 threads running through that gemstone absolutely perfectly. So you pull it through, keep your finger on it just to keep it in place so it doesn't move around.
So only one of those goes through?
Just one, yeah. Pull it nice and tight. You can just jiggle the threads around each side so they're nice and even, nice and straight. And there we are. That's stopped in place now. That's not going to fall down. It's not going to move on the strand. It moves a little bit. You see if you push it, just the one strand that's gone through it will move. You move it back into place.
So when it's all actually tightened up and finished, it won't be able to do that.
It won't be
anyway,
able to
will it?
move, no, not at all. And from there, you just simply pop on either a jasper or one of the agates.
So and there's no sort of, the thing about jewellery making you'll really find as well is there's no rules. It's just be as arty or as free as that you'd like to be. So that pops through.
That pops through. I've got to work out which thread it is. There we are. And that pops through. And once you're into a space where you're all happy, then you crimp
Okay.
your crimp bead there.
And that's nice to have it on show because it is solid 925 sterling silver, so it's nice to have it just showing.
So what we want to do is keep it flat, make sure that the threads are going through flat as well, and then just crimp it nice and tight. And then you get a little added extra to this design there, and that just catches the light nicely.
Gorgeous.
And you repeat all the way up the strand, just doing the same stopper technique, and it gives you
Fabulous.
long
And
necklace.
when it comes to actually finishing it off and putting the clasp on, etc., if you have a look on our website, we've got tutorials on there. We've also got the DVD available for you and the free booklet that comes. So you get a free DVD and a free booklet with your first orders. So you can also catch us on YouTube as well, all the repeat shows. So Hannah, thank you so much.
No,
Again,
thank you.
These designs look amazing, absolutely amazing. At $27.95. There's some brilliant design ideas, and of course a little extra one in there as well. We'll get those photographs popped up onto the website, so when you put the code in, you'll be able to see these for yourself. Fab. Now, also coming up for you before the end of the show, and believe it or not, we are approaching, well, it's 11:25 if you're watching the live show. This is the most beautiful, beautiful kit. It's an incredibly luxurious kit that has biwa pearls, the finest quality of lemon quartz that we've ever had, and beautiful natural, oh hello, nearly broke my chair then, aquamarine in that kit as well, and that's coming up for you before the end of the show. The necklace that I'm wearing here is one that Hannah has made, and it is absolutely adorable. Look at that. And again, as we've already acknowledged with Hannah's previous kits, the fab technique of having something that's interchangeable. So you've actually made this, but it could go on the bracelet as well.
Yeah, it goes on the cuff as well. I've included a little jump ring in the cuff so it can be worn. It's a
Great
dramatic
idea.
cuff. It's more of a night out piece rather than an everyday piece.
Love it. Love the drama. Just need a night out, husband. Thank you. Yeah. Right, we'll get there. Life will resume to normality at some point soon. Okay, are we ready for something brand new that's absolutely gorgeous, that's going to make you salivate and palpitate? Gary, are you ready? Sue, are you ready? Ready? Dee Dee, are you ready? Avatar, are you ready? Louise, are you ready? Emma, are you ready? Hannah, are you ready?
As ready as I can.
Ollie and Scott, are you ready? Everyone's ready. Let's do it. Okay, these are absolutely gorgeous. Get ready on the phone lines. Get ready with the code to pop into your basket. Gary's already at the ready. He's hiding under a coat. He doesn't want to be seen. He doesn't want to add these onto the order. Tough. They are absolutely, he's taken the coat off his head now, which is probably a better look for live television, to be honest, Gary. So here we go. They are beautiful, 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 beautiful agates. They are so sparkly. They're all faceted. Excuse me, hiccups again, to absolute perfection. They are amazing. Look at them, look at them, look at them. And just let me pop that in again. Oh, don't you just want that? You see, if you've already got these, like Emma's already got them and Louise is hoping to get them. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now also, sorry to do this, but look what else is coming up as well. So the 3-strand pack. OMGP74 is the code. We're going to do something a little bit cheeky on this for you. So you've got 3 strands. You've got 2 strands at 10mm each and 1 strand at 14. Is that? We'll just double it. Yeah. So 14mm. Oh, sorry. 2 lots of 12 and 1 lot of 14. 2 lots of 12 and 1 lot at 14. Now each of these again have 128 facets on each gemstone. You're destined for sparkle, you're destined for lusciousness, you're destined for absolute beauty on these. Now I don't know if it's showing too well on your TV screens, they almost look jet black, but they are actually the deepest of richest of purples. Slightly lighter purple with the crackle quality going on. With this purple in the centre and the fuchsia. Now just to let you know, we haven't even brought the price on and 50 packs of these have gone. Emma, are you one of them? Oh, she's got to flap. Oh, the flapping has now turned into not just flapping, there's pointing within the flapness. Would you like to demonstrate the indication to your husband that you'd like to buy these? There we go. Lovely. They are actually a lovely couple. She doesn't actually she isn't just like that, like being horrible. It is banter. At £12.95 on these, they're a bargain. Whatever are they, everybody? Bargain. Oh, even Gary agreed with that. They are stunning. Now, Gary, you must be used to buying a lot of gemstones, and you can tell that they're a bargain, can't you? £12.95 for that calibre, for that quality, for that sparkle. Ooh. Have we got any of the pearl and the shell 3-strand pack remaining? We pop that on the bottom of the screen because I think that is just, I mean, those 3 together, look at those. Thank you so much for joining me here here today. I haven't been on for a while. It's been quite daunting to be back on a Sunday, and I hope that you're enjoying the show. It's £12.95. This is gorgeous, and I do apologise to anybody out there who hasn't yet got them. We're likely to sell out, or certainly all be allocated out in the next couple of moments. Good luck in getting them. OMG P74. Oh my goodness, P74. £12.95. Now, if at any point it says anything is ever allocated out, oh, Louise, are you all right? No, she's not.
She wants them.
I know. Never
She
mind.
desperately wants them.
Louise, we'll take down the code for you, and if there's any left at the end of the show, I promise we'll go and get you them.
Right.
That's the only negative about being on the live shows, you see, is that...
I'm so happy
come on,
to be
this
here.
silly television programme, I'd rather be watching it. They're just £12.95. They're absolutely gorgeous, so that richness of the purple. And if you are on the phone lines, I've been warned to tell you, please hold the phone lines. You are being answered in the order that you called in. Let me just bring this 3-strand pack in again. Oh, actually, I'd like to recap on a couple of things, if I may. So this one here, you need to be getting this as well. You need it in your life. That's beautiful as well. Really, 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 really beautiful. And again, that's just £12.95. It was originally £14.95 when it was first launched last June. It all sold out in a day, and it's back today, and we think it may well do the same, particularly when you think about those two together. Beautiful. And if I may just grab, we look at the fuchsia pack. Have we still got stock of this fuchsia pack remaining? Okay, we've still got stock of this one as well. This is the fuchsia agate 3 pack. Oh, look, don't you just love summer? Don't you just love it all? So 3-strand pack, hold the phone lines for the multicoloured agate pack. I'm going to pop that to one side. The blue of the pearls and the shell will be coming up back on your screen in just a moment. And the fuchsia agate that you can see here in front of you, the 10mm rounds, these amazing ovals, and then the nuggets is popping on your screen any moment now. And again, you know, you just see those two colours together, and that has just got summer written all over it, hasn't it? So ovals, faceted rounds, and small nuggets, 3-strand pack. They're just £19.95, and we've now got a very, very, very limited stock on those. Again, the details popping up on the bottom of your screen, if we may, Scott, if that's okay, for this 3-strand pack here, is the shell and the beautiful pearls as well. And if I can just once again, so the details of those at the bottom of the screen, we've already established they look amazing with pink, they look great with black. If I take this central strand and pop it up to my neckline, I'm sure you'll agree with me, they look beautiful against our 3rd brand new kit that will be featured a little later in the show. They do, don't they? I think that looks stunning together. Really stunning together. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So there you go, the details of that one's on the bottom of your screen, £12.95 on that. Now, just to warn you, completely dramatically different look coming your way with these. Now, this would actually look gorgeous with what Hannah's wearing today. A real wow factor on this brand new strand that we've got still coming your way. I've got a very beautiful project kit also on its way. I've also got a sneeze brewing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you didn't hear that at home then, because it was quite a violent sneeze. Well, satisfying though. They're coming up for you very shortly. Also on special offer as well today, sticking with the purples, we've got the Chinese jade. Sticking with your purples, you've also got this fabulous agate, and I think it's fair to say there's a lot more of other goodies on their way for you. Just to warn you as well, coming up for you after the break, very much in season, particularly for the wedding season, we're going to be looking at drop style beads next. At the end of the show, we're going to be doing some severe price slashes on bead boxes, and it's all coming up on the other side of this.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
New to jewellery making? Why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way. There's no pressure. It's all about fun and enjoying yourself and one-to-one tuition.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become a jewellery maker. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $79.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
This bead box features 6 strands of genuine pearls, including chocolate, peacock, mushroom and cream pearls, all for just £34.95. Give your designs that classic look. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code TAMG89. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
These are really, really beautiful, beautiful, beautiful drop style beads. Now the beauty of drop style beads is if you really think about sort of in the simplest form, you know the pendant that Hannah did for us in the Chosen by You with the piece of druzy on a head pin, rolled head pin, pop a chain through. In its simplest form, you can just do that with drops. And what works really nicely is if you do a lot of those on a rolled head pin and then just pop them and treat them as beads on a rolled head pin and just pop them on a bracelet, and you've got a jangly sort of great texture little bracelet going on. But then you can do them in little earrings, just one as a pendant. Or I think I need some WD-40 on my chair. Can you hear it? My kind of WD-40 at the moment is currently in the hospital where my dad is because the food trolley was really squeaking, so we took it in for them. Oh no, helping out the NHS in every way we can. Right then. So, which one would you like to begin with there, Scott? Yep. Yeah. I actually think they would look beautiful with 2 of the other strands here. Now, you've got to be quick off the mark on these simply because drop styles are flying out and they actually work so beautifully as well. I don't know if you've seen tiaras for brides with little drop style droplets. I do have some crackle quartz. In fact, let me just show you these. These will sell out in seconds. Look at these. If you're doing wedding jewellery, you need these in your collection. You need these in your stash. They're absolutely beautiful. In fact, Scott, I think we should do them now. Let's do them first. They are so pretty. Now you can manipulate a head pin and you can literally have a little drop either side. You could have them in little tiaras, have them dangling. You can have them in necklaces. If you've had a chandelier earring finding, can you imagine a chandelier earring finding and you literally just attach some of these little droplets so they're jangly around. You could have it as a pendant, they're beautiful earrings, but I do think in little tiaras with little droplets, so there's movement in the tiara as well. They are absolutely exquisite. Now they're perfectly formed. Again, we were talking about crackle quartz at the start of the show as we set a challenge for Hannah and she's got rondelles of crackle quartz, I think. Was it rondelles? And the beauty of the crackle quartz is they've been taken to such an incredibly intense, immense high temperature in laboratory conditions. They've crackled internally, giving you more surface area for the gemstone to really sparkle with the light bounding off every single crackle within there. They are beautiful, and look at the point of them. I mean, they have literally been hand carved and cut to perfection. They are stunning. I would say don't throw away that plastic tubing. You'll find it very, very useful as well. So that's just a little extra that you get in there. Let's have a look at just how many you're getting. Because for one perfect droplet of beautiful crystal, we know what we'd expect to pay. These are genuine gemstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 there already. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. £1 a piece. There's 20 of them there. I don't think we'll be charging that somehow. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 40, 40, approximately 44. Now, if you're just going to make pairs of earrings, that's 22 pairs of earrings. With your earring findings that you'd need for them, probably cost you about 30p. So if you work out, you know, these, if you are making in order to sell, you know, that is a really high profit margin that you can be looking at there for yourselves. You know, if you're thinking about just making little pendants, invest in some very slim silver chains, make these as gorgeous little pendants. For bridesmaids, you know, as little pendants matching earrings, or maybe get a few of these, get 2 strands, group them together, or even just look at that. If you have some silver chain, maybe you've got some of the heart-shaped chain, how about attaching those as little droplets of charms off a heart-shaped chain? So you've got, with drops, you're going to get movement. You're going to get movement, you're going to get sparkle. More sparkle you're going to get because these are crackled. We've got a lot of people on the phone line. Let's bring in a price for you. I do expect these to all be allocated out today. They're so pretty. Even just a necklace that, you know, like that. If you imagine perhaps 5 of those at the bottom of a necklace, you wouldn't need anything else, would you? I think an investment will be made when you're purchasing these, simply because as jewellery makers, we know we're going to use them loads. You're getting approximately 44 of them for £9.95. It is an incredible price for you. Good luck, because they are going out in multiples. Somebody's just allocated 4, well, somebody just called in and taken 4, I should say. Well done to you. I haven't got a name for that person, apologies. So £9.95, 1 post and packaging price. I've got people allocating 2s and 3s. When they are on your screen, you should take them, because things like this just sell out. Okay, a third of the stock now gone. We're approaching half the stock almost gone now. £9.95. Take them in their multiples. Coming up for you in just a second, I'm going to be doing the amethyst. Now look, oh my word. Oh no, doesn't it just make you want to make jewellery all the time? Yes. They're just so pretty. What was that, sorry?
Just a tiny piece of silver with that.
Just a tiny, tiny piece of silver in here. You wouldn't need any more. Tell you what could be really lovely. If you go on the website, we've got some little tubes of silver that are slightly bent as well. Well, not bent as such, but rounded out. So if you have like a little rounded out, almost, I'm doing it larger than it is, but they sort of do that, and you could have just 1 drop at the bottom. So round like that, drop at the bottom. What else could be really pretty is to use these on monofilament, so you don't see the actual thread as well, because monofilament is brilliant for illusion styles. They're so pretty. So the details on your screen are for the crackle quartz. We're about to do the amethyst in just a second. Okay, half the stock has now gone of these, so £9.95. They are so, you know, when you look at a gemstone strand and you know that you're destined to make pretty jewellery if you use it. It's one of them, isn't it? £9.95. They're absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. And again, going back to those rope balls, no, using the silver with it. So much scope there. Lots of you there on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. 1 post and packaging price all weekend. So DHVI68, limited stock on this one. Really limited stock on the crackle quartz. Okay, only got 60 of those strands left in stock now. And I would recommend, you know, with little tiaras or hair combs, you know, when you do a hair comb and you do a flower on the side of it, think about what you're going to put inside the flower shape, because you could literally just tilt one of the petals so it's up, and if one of the petals is up and it's tilted off the top part of the wire, you could just dangle a few of those, and then you've got sparkle and, oh, I need to make it now.
Gems just falling from the combs. That would look stunning.
That would look absolutely beautiful.
Right.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, just sort of, it's almost like sprays of gemstones, and oh yeah, beautiful, 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 beautiful. I'm going to leave you with those at £9.95, and I'm going to move on to the amethyst. Okay. Now, I think the two do go beautifully together. And purple's a massive colour statement for weddings this year. So if you're getting married yourself, if you're making wedding jewellery, look at the two together. A heck of a lot of scope there. But again, with the amethyst that you're seeing, you know, with just a simple drop, just a little pendant at the front of the neckline, you know, just nestled into the collarbone, that could look so pretty, so elegant, and it's so simple. So the code on these is XAVI56. Goodbye to these. They'll be allocated in the next few moments. Hold the phone lines for me there. Thank you very much for your patience. And these are beautiful. Now, have you tried using amethyst with Amazonite? It's a colour combination that works for me simply because I get inspired by fluorite. And fluorite has the purpley colours and the Amazonite delicate greens in there as well. I think they look lovely together. There's 100 carats in this single strand. Again, you're looking at approximately 44 of them, measuring 9 by 6 millimetres each. And again, how regal, how elegant does that look? Now, these are going the crackle quartz apparently, so there's a bigger sense of urgency. Already a quarter of the stock's been allocated. It is only one postage and packaging price over the whole weekend, so you know, if you shopped on Friday, if you shopped yesterday, if you shopped today, if you're going to shop tonight with Carol as well, it is only $4.95 to have everything that you purchase sent to you. That is a bargain. What is it, Ryan?
A bargain.
It's a bargain. What is it, Gary?
A bargain.
Oh, bless him. He was just about to take a slurp of his nice hot cup of tea, then I interrupted. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number on these. Ladies, the colour of these, they're just outstanding, aren't they? You know what else would go really nicely with them? Bringing in perhaps some of the agate that we brought to you earlier in the show.
It is, isn't it?
Did you hear that?
It's painful, honestly. It really is painful. But you can't see how beautiful they are until you actually sit here and it's painful. I want everything.
Can you see why sometimes I'll go... Because I can understand, I can see it here, what you'll be able to see at home, and because I get quite frustrated, I can see what you can see on the TV screen, and it ain't doing it justice. No. And it's painful when you can't have them there and then, I know. So, good luck everybody on these ones. They are absolutely beautiful, genuine amethyst. Again, sticking to the price of just $9.95. That is fantastic value for money. And again, they're beautiful, approximately 44 on the strand. And with this plastic tubing, keep it. Honestly, keep it. Oh, excuse me. Still got hiccups. It's those cupcakes that give me hiccups because I devoured it so quickly. It was so nice. All right, Dad. Scott's just telling me off for eating too fast. All right. Which one did you have, the lemon or the chocolate? The lemon, it was really nice. I've had the chocolate. Have you finished your chocolate?
No, I'm saving it for later.
She has devoured over half of it though, can I just tell you? Yeah. And have you started eating the cakes yet?
Not yet.
No.
Not yet, no.
And Louise doesn't eat cake.
Don't like cake.
She doesn't like cake. A northerner who doesn't like cake. Don't know what's going on there, doll. Look. I know, not all north. Just because you're from the north, you might not necessarily like cake. I'm from the north and I like cake. That's marvellous. Right, so £9.95 on the amethyst. They're absolutely stunning. These are stunning. I haven't got smoky quartz ones in front of me, but I'd love smoky quartz ones if they are available. If we don't have them in the studio to show them to you folks, pop on the website because they would look smoky quartz drops with those little gold little flowers we've given to Hannah in her challenge. That would be gorgeous. Let's try and get them because that would be stunning. Okay, we'll move on to, can we go to the fluorite? Is that all right? It's just because I think the fluorite with the amethyst drop, there's some scope for combination of colour there. Have a look at those. Now look at Mother Nature at work with that fluorite. Isn't that beautiful? So you've got here some natural banding, and I know we've had some multicoloured quartz recently that's looked very similar to fluorite, but when you actually see fluorite, you get to see the fluorescence. There is a fluorescent property within it, and you can see just the variety of colours. Look at that. Look, that is naturally occurring. Look at that. Naturally occurring banding. I love fluorite. I think it's so easy to use. I think it's so easy to wear. I think you can match it. Imagine matching that one with some rose quartz. Beautiful. And in fact, I've looked over and Hannah's using some baby pink ribbon at the moment, and that would look lovely with it. They're stunning. They're really stunning. And in fact, there's some lemony quartzy tones within there as well that could match up really nicely again with the final kit we've got coming up for you. Now, these are the largest style of rainbow fluorite drops that we've ever done. They're the largest, and yet they're going to be even lower in price than some of the smaller ones that we've done. The price of gemstones is going to fluctuate. The price of gold and silver, as we know, regularly fluctuates. And the price of gemstones really fluctuates simply, primarily depending on the mining conditions at the time. You know, if it's not a good season, if it's been rainy, if it's a... Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay, fab. Right, I've just found out these were originally £9.95. DJ Grace in the house, otherwise known as Avatar. Can we stop the music, please? Thank you. Now, these have only just recently been price slashed, but we are left with less than 100 strands. So, big demand out there. Got hundreds and possibly thousands of you watching right now at home. Good luck. They are beautiful. Again, scope for just using one of those in a necklace. Can you imagine that as the focal pendant? I think that's my favourite on this strand, to be honest. Can you imagine matching that one with some smoky quartz? They were originally £9.95. They're on offer at the moment. To be honest, with the volume of people calling in and already allocating to their baskets, I think they possibly will sell out today. They could all be allocated out by the end of the show. And it's not a wonder why, really, at £7.95 for the full 38cm strand. Now, within this strand, you are going to be getting approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 on a strand, £7.95. They're absolutely gorgeous, that variety of colour, and they are selling out hotter than hot cakes that are hot. Fresh out the oven, thanks, Scott. Which would be very hot. Tumbleweed, yeah. Fab. Good. Yeah. We've got the last 40 of these in stock. Don't know. 0800 644 655. I tell you what, Scott, we could do those really quickly. Yeah. So £7.95 on those. I do have these now. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colour. We are running a little bit behind time, but I just want to squeeze these in for you. You are actually going to get a few more of these on a strand than you have with the others. On average, as you do have a larger carat weight there. Oh, we've got the smoky quartz as well. Brilliant. Okay, let's do it. So 9 by 6 millimeters each. Let me just do an average count out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. No, 44. It's the same. Approximately, I have to say approximately because obviously it's done on carat weight there. Approximately 44. Right, this colour. Oh, hello. I've just destroyed my chair. My stool thing underneath it. Okay, thanks, TD. You're a gem. Thank you. So these ones are a little bit more than the amethyst and the crackle quartz, but only by £1. They're £10.95, and again, they're sumptuous. They're gorgeous. They're rich in their colour. They have this integrity to the colour there, and you've got again the carat weight of 95 carats, 9 by 6 millimeters on each one. So the code on the red agate is EDVI59. Just flying out the door. These drop styles, honestly, the movement that you get. How about combining these two strands together, putting them and making them all little charms, attaching them onto stretchy, and having a beautiful jangly style braid. Jangly, there's a good word. Look at those. What a combination. So the red agate, I am now going to be moving to one side and we're going to go to the smoky quartz. Oh, excuse me a second, just before I go on to that, can I just say, these are coming up brand new later in the show, and look at the red agate with those. Oh, yeah. Not good for your health. Is that what she said? Louise just gone, that's not good for your health. That's going to make you palpitate too much, isn't it? Yeah. Right. These, without a shadow of a doubt, will allocate in seconds. I know that because you've already hunted them down on the website and you're getting them. Ready? Smoky quartz drops. Now here's a little suggestion for you because I've seen it before and it looks beautiful. Gold beading thread, a few layers of it, probably get about 4 of them, necklace level. Make a bail for one of these and thread one of those on beading thread, maybe even on jump ring, and that's it. It looks so beautiful and it'll cost you pennies to make. It's so simple. So the gold colour beading thread, do it about 4 layers of it with a bolt ring clasp and jump ring on the back, but before you attach it, just pop on one of these onto a jump ring and literally you've just got gold beading thread on one of those. It's the simplest idea and it looks so stunning and it will cost you pennies to make. Approximately 44 on a strand. These, for me, as I look at this, I start to think about Downton Abbey and upstairs, downstairs, you know, for all the inspiration for jewellery. Because smoky quartz was actually quite a used gemstone in the sort of just pre-war and pre-First World War. Smoky quartz was, yeah, the 1920s particularly, it was a big influence actually. ZBV I97. Now they have got a richness of colour. These could work actually quite nicely with the bead box we've given to the ladies for the Sunday Sofa Challenge today. And maybe even, how about doing something with this combination? Sorry Scott, can we get the details of these in as well? Is that okay? These are the little flower spirals that come in a pack of 50 that Hannah's using in her challenge today. Oh, they really look amazing. In fact, they've been one of the most popular items in today's show. I do think the gold with the smoky quartz little droplets, that's really quite a special combination, isn't it? The gunmetal is at the bottom of your screen. The gold is there at £10.95, BDTA64. Right, we need to price up these smoky quartz for you, don't we? Yeah. Okay, so the original price is £12.95 on these. Obviously, different gemstones are going to differ in price. So just because they're all the same size and shape, or similar carat weight doesn't mean they're all going to be the same price. It depends on the gemstone. So for smoky quartz of this quality to be at £12.95, amazing. We're going to do a price slash, however, for you. Good luck. ZB VI97, £9.95. Oh, about a week ago they were price slashed at that price. They're now at £9.95, so we're honouring that price today. They're absolutely stunning. Good luck. Think about all that Downton Abbey style inspired jewellery. Think about beautiful droplet style necklaces. Think about how you could use these cascading, perhaps in chandelier style earrings. Get yourself some chandelier earring findings. Just attach these, just have that movement, have that elegance just on the neckline. Have beautiful elegance and movement within a lovely jangly style bracelet. Stunning, stunning, stunning. £9.95, and again, they're flying out. So one of those on a piece of beading thread as well. It just looks so, so pretty. And again, don't forget, we did launch that red agate. If you are loving your droplets, I've got one more drop style before we've got a quick break. Okay, and that is the lepidolite. I'm loving these. Okay. Do you know what? I'll probably do the same. Am I getting quite boring with just saying just very simple and use one of these pendant? But I look at that and I see pound size. Because, oh, I'm all attached up here. Oh, it's all done in one go. Could I borrow your wire cutters for a moment, please? So, thank you very much for all the snips. Thanks, Hannah. Thanks, darling. You're better. Thank you. There we go. These are lovely. And you know what? There's scope to use these with the agate as well. Look at, oh no, I know what I'd want to use these with. The gunmetal grey flowers and the smoky, that grey quartz. Ah. Thanking you, you little beauty. Hannah's just brought some over for me. So how about, yeah, matching these up. Oh, there we go. I love that. That's the gunmetal grey little flowers. And that grey quartz. The grey quartz and the gunmetal grey flowers will appear on the bottom of your screen in just a moment. This lepidolite, they're measuring 18 by 13 millimeters each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, approximately 22. I can guarantee 440 carats. They are stunning, stunning, stunning. Just look at that hue of the purple. They're like a thunderstorm sky, aren't they? Again, very evoking in their colour. They're just, oh, there you go. That's my description for these. They're, oh, they're, oh, do you know what I mean? Yeah, of course you do, of course you do, yeah, yeah. So, you've got those, and then with the gunmetal grey flowers, wouldn't they be cute little rings, those little gunmetal, wouldn't that be a cute little ring? I've just seen it as that, it's cute. I'll show you, try and pick it up again. Okay, we've got less than 100 of these lepidolite strands in stock. We're going to take a bit of money off. So another £1 off the price of the lepidolite back into your pockets. They're just £7.95. They're beautiful. And if I just pop those, you know, if you love your purples next to that deep, dark, intense purple there, just thinking what else in today's show would look absolutely lovely with it. I'm just, you know, hello. Okay, got just over 50 of those in stock. Absolutely stunning. So the lepidolite is just £7.95. So stay tuned, everyone. We've still got loads more to bring to you, including an incredibly high-end, beautiful kit coming up for you in just a few moments. We've still got a brand new strand. We're also going to be seeing how the ladies are doing. How are you doing, ladies? Fabulous. We need to do some more Wall of Fame entries, of course, as well. And we'll be doing all of that on the other side of this.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Always wanted to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Want to come down to the studios and be a guest on our Sunday show? Well, if you want to apply, simply send your application to sundayshow@jewellerymaker.com. We will add you to the waiting list and a member of our team will contact you as soon as there is an available date. We appreciate your patience and hope to meet you soon. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello. Can you... All right. Excuse me a sec. Can you just check that price again for me, please, Scott? I've got something that might make you palpitate and salivate. And we've got a lot in stock, so we're going to do a silly thing on them. Are they brand new? Is this great telly? Are you enjoying yourself? No. Yeah. Yeah. And how much? Can we just do this now? Sorry. Diva in the house. Back by popular demand, we're about to do a tourmaline strand for £7.95. So just start dialing now. This is ludicrously low. Emma, would you like to flap? Gary? Tourmaline at £7.95, no one should let this go by them. I mean, you've obviously studied gemology, Hannah. £7.95 for tourmaline. Do you have a reaction to this?
It's incredible. The price is just ludicrous, really.
It is madness. And if you're looking to make your jewellery high-end, tourmaline's one. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, high-end. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever clicked that well before in my life. 0800 644 655. Now, this was last on your air on the 2nd of April last year. 2nd of April last year. Almost a year ago. Very significant day because it's the day after my birthday. So this is multicoloured tourmaline. Now tourmaline is one of those incredible gemstones that, you know, Hannah was saying at the start of the show, she's really interested in gemstones that would go together because of where they come from as well. Now if you are familiar with the gemstone of Paraíba tourmaline, that's from Brazil. And Paraíba tourmaline, my goodness, you can pay a lot of money for, and yet literally just on the other side of the ocean over in Mozambique, tourmaline we can get in about 100 different colours, and we can get it for a low price, but to get it for £7.95, which is what is about to happen on your screen, is just amazing. So the code on this is DOGP29. Now the different hues that you're seeing aren't coming across brilliantly on your TV screen. I think these would look really lovely with the raspberry Chinese jade that we had in the first kit, actually. I think it'd be a gorgeous asset. As soon as you put a high-end gemstone into your designs, you really are pumping up the quality of your jewellery. So have we got a recording of this? Ah, there we go. Now look at that spectrum of colour. This is tourmaline. If you want to go high end, you'll be using tourmaline. Pop 1 or 2 in a design. Go for it, make a full complete necklace. It's one of those gemstones that is mesmerising due to the sheer volume of different colours that it can come in. Over 100 different hues you can find naturally occurring of this amazing phenomenon of gems. And it is, we've sourced this primarily from Mozambique. Stunning. Look at those raspberry colours. Now, literally, as soon as you are able to call in, please do so. £7.95 on multicoloured tourmaline isn't going to be around every day. This is not a gemstone that we have in stock every day. It's a gemstone that is really sought after. You can expect to pay high prices for. You can price compare. You've probably seen tourmaline on the channel before in about £24 to £29 price bracket. This is a slightly lower grade in terms of its quality. It's not quite as clear and it's not been faceted. But just to let you know as well, this is usually £12.95. And it's now at £7.95, and it's just amazing. And the reason that it is just such a low price is because we've got a massive quantity of it. So this is now a bit of a PR offer. It's been on the website at that price for a little while, so don't think, you know, I'm not saying that this is exclusive. We're highlighting it in today's show to go, look at what we've got, buy it. You obviously skip past it on the website if you've not seen it. £7.95. It's a PR thing for us. On a Sunday, we've got more viewers than we do on any other day. If we can highlight something that we've taken a real hit on to £7.95, we've got more people calling us. Perhaps if you've never shot from us before and you know about the price of gemstones, if you see this carat weight of, sorry, what did you say the carat weight was, Scott? Oh, I've just lost it off the graphics. Bear with me a second. But you've got a full 38 centimetre strand, each 7 by 4 millimetres. 6 by 4 millimetres in each one. They're £7.95. One post and packaging price. There's 120 carats in that strand of genuine tourmaline. So we haven't got the clarity that we've seen in some of the other strands in the 20 odd pounds mark, and we haven't got the faceting, but we're still at under £10 for tourmaline at over 100 carats. It's a great purchase for you. It works as a PR device because honestly, if people are watching today, seeing this opportunity on their screens, they're going to be getting it. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline. How are we doing on the cues there, Scott? Okay, approximately 2 minutes on the phone line, so do apologise, but we've got masses of stock of this available. If you're watching the repeat shows, you should be fine to get it. Just make sure you are getting it today. I actually just love that as it is. How easy is that to wear? Really simple and beautiful, and the fact that you've got so many different colours in there. I'd actually get 2 or 3 strands of those so you can really play around with colour a lot. £7.95, one post and packaging price all weekend. Pop those onto your order. At the end of the day, it's tourmaline. Maybe it's tourmaline. And it is. Tell you what, being off for a little while, there's no excuse, is it? No excuse. Don't forget, coming up also later in the show, I'm saying later in the show, we've only got 40 minutes of it left, not even that, about 35 minutes. I know, gone quick, eh? Yes. Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies, doesn't it, Gary? Oh, it does. So feast your eyes, first of all, on these. These are going to be coming up a little later for you. They've got the wow factor. They've got this amazing sheen to them. They really look yummy. That's my word, my descriptive for these. Yummy. Right, where to then? Is it time? Okay. Let's just stop the music for a moment, please, Grace. Thank you, man. Pop it. That's our resident avatar, Grace. There are kits which are great to get great value for money, and I'll tell you what, the first kit of today, fab for loads of gemstones. Second kit, fab for chunky gemstones. It is in a different league because we are looking at a much higher grade of gemstone, a much rarer gemstone than the others. You know, how many we have of each kit varies all the time, but I'm going to let you now know that we have got hardly any of these because it's incredibly exclusive. When Linda and Sheila primarily put our kits together, they look for one feature is the usual way to go within a kit. And in this one, there are 3. It's not going to be a price for everybody, but it is going to be on special offer under 50. You've got natural aquamarine in here, and it's going under £50. How much do our natural aquamarine strands usually sell for by themselves? And this is in a kit. I'm going to start with the BWAP pearls first of all, because BWAP pearls we usually do around sort of, they've been on offer about £9.95. They're usually around the £13.95 mark for a strand of BWAP pearls, aren't they? Yeah? Yeah. Let's have a look at these. The colours are gorgeous on a hair comb for a bride. Beautiful. And I actually would suggest perhaps using some of this for bridal jewellery. What Hannah has done, she's only been allowed to use exactly what's in the kit, nothing else. So Hannah couldn't have a hair comb for these. But can you imagine those being lined up in a hair comb and then just pop a little aquamarine in there as well? For the something blue, oh, you've got the aquamarine in there for the something blue for brides. Oh. So these are, first of all, your BWA pearls. They're going from 10 by 5 up to 30 by 4 millimeters each. That's a full 38 centimeter strand, and they are stunning. Now at this point, I would usually be very clear about which gemstone to show to you next to save a wow factor for the end. I don't know what to do. I've already got people calling up. You have to get this. It's less than £50. You have to get it. You have to get it. You have to get it. It's the Gary law. It's just said. Right. I'm going to go with this one simply because I think it's easier for us to do a comparison to what we'd expect to pay for these. I know in the past what we have charged for one strand of these for lemon quartz. Scott, I've got the price of £22.95 in my head. Have I made that up? £24.95 for a similar strand to this. I've just been told you, Scott. £24.95 for us. You are going to be literally blown away. Your socks will be blown off when you know that you're getting the BWA pearls. Look at this amazing, amazing, amazing lemon quartz. Look at it. Look. The clarity. I mean, there's like nuggets of gold. Now we've got corner drilled lemon quartz on the website at the moment. It's been price slashed to £15.95. So even at that price, you know, these are beautiful. They're nuggets of, it's like of gold. They're nuggets of wealth. They're just, when you open a treasure chest, you'd expect to see all these nuggets in there. And they go from 10 by 16 to 12 by 17. This is going so quickly. I'm so sorry, but a quarter of the stock has already gone. And you haven't even seen all the detailing yet. And then we go to, well, hang on, let me just hold this up to the neckline. This is beautiful, and the BWA pearls, the gold and the BWA pearls are a theme for my wedding, because I got married, you know, I don't know if I've ever mentioned it. I had a gold and cream theme for my wedding, like a mucky gold, and I just think, oh, this is stunning. This is stunning. And I had a lot of pearls and golden hues. This is just breathtaking. Look, just buy it. Look at that. They are going so quickly. I'm so sorry. This is going to be all allocated out today. What can you say? We're going to take a hit on what this price should be of this kit because it's a new high-end kit. I did warn you a few weeks ago we're going to be starting to do high-end kits as well. We're always going to have the low-end prices, but also to be able to cater for those of you who want to take your jewellery to a higher level. Now then. Look at this. This is natural aquamarine. Aquamarine is part of the beryl family. So morganite, emeralds, aquamarine, they're all the same family. And you also get golden beryls in there as well. So there's some goldeny hues popping through. Can you imagine using an aquamarine for the something blue in a bride's jewellery? I think that is just adorable. Even if it's just a little delicate charm on the back of a necklace. Now we've got no aquamarine to price compare to on the website, so I'm not going to do it. Oh! Sorry, we've got no aquamarine on the website under £24.95. I think they're all slightly larger than this, to be fair. I can't do a direct price comparison on this strand because it's different. But it's natural. It's completely natural. Natural aquamarine. It's probably, rather than me saying what price I think it should be in price comparing, you know, you our viewers probably know all the prices better than I do, and it's, especially recently because I haven't been here for 4 weeks, so I'm sort of out of touch a little bit. Genuine aquamarine, BWA pearls, and the finest quality lemon quartz I've ever seen placed into a kit. And this is going to be going under £50. And we haven't even touched on the fact that you've still got your regular 50 metres of bead and thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, 150 metres of the monofilament, and then you've got a large and a small organza gift bag, and then you've got a ton of 925 sterling silver. I know I'm saying a ton, and 30 pieces might not seem a ton, but if you find out the price of a pair of shepherd hooks anywhere else, and you were to manipulate all of this bundle offer for a kit and see how much we're charging for silver, you would realise for the price it's a ton of silver. So you've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 bolt ring clasps and jump rings, 10 head pins and 10 crimp beads. So yes, it's not a ton of silver, but there's a lot there for your money. Just to reiterate, we're going to be doing more high-end kits like this. We're still doing the ones around the £24. It's not at £49.95, and it's £39.95. It's literally first come, first served, and half the stock, okay, we're approaching 2/3 of the stock has gone. It's been obliterated, it's gone. I'm gonna say huge congratulations to everybody who's got it. With the exclusive high-end kits, it's the case of first come, first served. We're gonna go and see how Hannah's used it in just a moment, bearing in mind that Hannah's not allowed to use anything other than what's in the kit. If you have put it into your basket, can you please check it out as soon as you can, simply because it's very exclusive. There'll be people waiting on this, and if it's not available and you're not quite sure if you want it, if you can just check out your baskets when you're ready. Remember, you've only got an hour to keep something in your baskets. It has got the most amazing wow factor. I believe that the TV isn't doing this justice. I don't think Hannah's jewellery at all is being done justice, me wearing it earlier on the TV, but in real life it's amazing. On TV, particularly with the paler hues of gemstones like we're looking at here, with the light saturation in the studio, the colour can get a little bit washed out. I mean, you can see them here in the studio, and then you can see what can be seen on TV. It doesn't do it any justice, does it? I'm talking to the ladies there on the Sunday sofa. So £39.95, really very, 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 very limited stock now. So let's go over and see Hannah, and she'll demonstrate and talk us through what she's done with it. I mean, what a joy of a kit to be using.
I mean, it just speaks for itself. It's absolutely gorgeous. The colours, they don't transcribe over the screen. They are beautiful, and such subtle colours as well.
Yeah.
Perfect for summer. Really lovely.
And very classy.
Yes.
I think with this combination of gemstones, you can't help but make very classy, beautiful jewellery. So that, first of all, this is a bracelet. Now, you've not seen this yet. Look how elegant that looks on a bracelet.
Yeah, just interspaced with the aquamarine there.
Very, very beautiful. Did you do anything specifically with the colour of the aquamarine, or did you just use it as it was?
No, for that I actually just used it as it was. And same with the lemon quartz. You've got almost brownie tones through it as well, right through to the crystal yellow and
really a real pretty. golden gemstone. Really, I would have thought it'd be golden quartz. It's the gemological name, however. It's the lemon quartz. These earrings. Yeah. How classy.
Yeah, really, really easy to do. Just
darling,
simple.
going for dinner at the Ritz, darling. darling. Which is something I've never done.
You've got a lot of internal properties to some of these stones, so I tried to pick out the ones that did have the added element of there's quite a lot of iridescence through those ones.
And they do, just look at those. That needs, if you've got short hair, you're sorted. If you've got long hair, sweep it up, bit of a dangle, a little bit of a gown. I don't know why I'm doing this. Do you know I'm doing this, Ollie? Nah. And then the necklace, okay? Just to let you know, I've got less than 10 of these currently to allocate. That is beautiful. Please check out your baskets, folks, if you're shopping there on the website. If you're watching a repeat show, or if it says at any point that it's all been allocated, don't worry, check again in an hour's time, because some people may change their minds, it might pop back into the system. So again, Hannah, what have you done with this one here?
I used everything in this kit. It's just a simple beading technique all the way through the necklace. Again, asymmetric, which I don't normally do, but this seemed to work with it. And keep things to odd numbers. So you've got 3 of the lemon quartz interspersed with the aquamarines there as well, and it just draws the eye beautifully.
It does, doesn't it? And that is just, it's stunning. And again, so if we just have a look on that there, very discreetly, Hannah's popped in a jump ring, and it can be attached with the bolt ring clasp onto there. So that's what we're going to learn how to do.
We're going to learn how to do that flower.
Okie dokie.
So take a nice long length of your beading thread.
When you're saying a long length, what do you reckon, a couple of metres?
A couple of metres, yeah, I would say so. It does. This design does chew up the beading thread. It doesn't look like it.
Well, it's okay, because you get 50 metres. How many reels of beading thread have you got sat at home, ladies?
Hundreds. You can't, I've never used one up
About
yet.
10. Bree's got about 10. Em's got 100. Okay. So just to reiterate, it's about to say we've got 2 left to allocate. That's it. So they'll go in the next couple of seconds. The situation is when you're shopping on the website, you can pop it into your basket. But if it does say at any point for everyone else who's shopping that it's all allocated, just hold fire, keep checking. Within about an hour, they'll start to creep into the system. You might put it into your basket, you might decide that it's not for you. That's fine, that's why it's there, that you can always check, you don't have to have it. So just check again in an hour's time, because it is, I promise you, you'll be wowed by that. Okay.
Okay, we're going to start it off, and we start with one of the points on the flower there. Take a single aquamarine.
They're a gorgeous little shape, aren't they? These little hexagon shapes
they're
as
really
well.
pretty. I think I wanted to highlight, just by having the little point, just the depth and the colour of them.
Yeah, really
I went
cute.
through and chose clearer ones for those points. So thread it all the way through to the middle. As you see, we've got quite a length of beading thread there. So, like before, I'm probably going to get tangled up, so do excuse me.
Well, that's all part of it though, isn't it? That's what we all do. And I quite like it when I see, when I'm sat at home watching and I see a designer going, oh, I've just done that wrong, or oh, I'm all tangled up. Makes me go, oh yeah, so I'm not, it's fine. Even designers aren't perfect.
Exactly. So we've got the one through to the middle of the beading thread. We then take our second one, threading it through both ends of the beading thread. And this does help to keep the beading thread slightly more under control. Just thread that through all the way down, and you see the beading thread itself naturally wants to curve like that. That's fine, leave it like that. You don't have to have it so it's all sort of bunched up or anything. It just adds to the look of your flower.
And am I right in thinking if you did it on monofilament it'd be too floppy?
Yeah, monofilament has its uses, but for this you do need the structure of the beading thread, definitely.
Cool. Okay, so for those of you who are new out there and you are getting both in your kit, go with your beading thread on this one.
Okay, so we're doing one side of the flower, and it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of your gorgeous
Colours are
aquamarines.
gorgeous. They are gorgeous, aren't they, those colours?
3, 4,
Your kit, the actual toolkit details on your screen there, £9.95. Okay.
Okay, so we thread that through so it meets up there.
Okay.
And you can already start to see the sides of the petal forming. You then take your lower beading thread, the one that doesn't have any other gems on it as yet, and thread another 7 of your aquamarines. Sorry to lean over there. Do that.
So the same on the other side.
Yeah, same on the other side of your 7. Thread those on. All the way down. So it meets with your petal there. So you see one will sit closer just by the nature of them, just because you've got the depth of these gemstones. And that's fine, because once we finish the flower, you'll see that there's a delicate curve to the lower edge of these petals. To finish that petal off, what we do is take our lengths of beading thread, line them up. It does make it easier if you have them at the same length, simply because you're not faffing around trying to find another end to them. And thread 2 threads. Oh, I say 2 threads. 2 threads through 1 aquamarine, pull it all together. Needs a little bit of a shuffle, but there you go, and that's your first petal.
Cool, so how do we then just repeat?
Just repeat, yeah, absolutely. Take 1 thread. You're sort of doing it the other way round now, because obviously we started before with the top of the petal there.
Mhm.
You're now doing it almost in reverse, so you start with the sides of the petal.
Okay, so 7 on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The this would be a lovely technique because, as we've seen, Hannah's made it so it's detachable. So then it could be attached to a hair comb. It could be attached onto a brooch piece. It could be attached onto a handbag. It could actually. Oh, I've just had a brilliant idea. I've got a plain cream handbag, and I was thinking I need something pink on it. I'm going to make a flower and attach it onto a little clutch bag for a wedding. Oh yeah, thanks for that.
Well, that's fine. Okay, so
Just thought you'd all like to know that amazing fact.
So we've got the 7 of the petal. Then what we've got to remember is we want the 1 and then the 1. It seems a bit odd counting in ones, but I like to keep them separate from each other because they're doing different jobs.
Yeah.
So we take 1, thread that on, and this is going to act as your stopper. This is where you pass the thread back through.
Okay.
And then your second number 1 is going to go as the point of the petal. So thread that through. We then pass the beading thread back through your stopper bead. So you're leaving this aquamarine sort of dangling around, doing its own thing over here. Thread back through the stopper bead. Try and get my hands out of the way so you can see that. What you want to do is just keep bunching them up and then running the stopper bead back down, hold it in place and pull. And there you go, that's your...
And then you just carry
top
on,
of your
so on
petal.
and so forth.
Yeah.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I've seen it done quite that way before. That was brilliant. Thank you very much,
That's
Hannah.
fine.
Absolutely fab. So that kit, I'm afraid, has now all gone. It's all been allocated. I do apologise, but check again within an hour's time and you may just be able to get that. So, Hannah, thank you so much. We'll be joining Hannah, of course, before the end of the show and see how she's done with her challenge, bearing in mind she's about 2 seconds to do that right now. But should we go over to the Wall of Fame? Let's do it. Okay, so the first one here with Louise.
This is number 625. It's lovely.
So might just have to move. Oh, are you all right there? Fabulous, perfect. Thank you, darling.
It says, hi everyone at Jewellery Maker. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is made from frosted.
Oh, actually, that's totally my fault. I'm just going to move that out the way to here temporarily. Okay, let's start again. Live TV.
My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is made from frosted cracked agate and frosted rose quartz. Maybe it's because I'm from Norway that I love the frosted look.
Oh,
loving the show. Marianne, Stockton, Teesside. It's beautiful.
Marianne, that is absolutely gorgeous. And that's lovely, isn't it? Where you know, sort of way that you can be influenced. You never know, but even from there, that might be why you've been influenced to do that one. Well done, hun, and good luck. Over to you, Emma.
This is number 626. And this is from Pauline in Leeds.
Oh, Pauline, that's lovely.
And the email says, hi all at JM, here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made from printed shell, black onyx and mystic grey quartz. I hope you like it.
We love
Stunning.
it. Absolutely love it. Well done, hun. I've got 2 here, first of which is 627. And it says, dear Jewellery Maker, here's the entry for this week's Wall of Fame using the Imperial Jasper. Love it. Gorgeous. And the purple shell pearls with purple wire from the wrapped ring. That's from Christina in Salisbury. Well done, Christina. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You are 627. I've got another one here. Excuse me a second while I just pop that one there. Thank you very much. And this is 628. Hi JM, here's my entry. I love the high-end gems I ordered this week. The square drops of amethyst strands and the fuchsia tiger's eye all look wonderful together. Can't wait to make some more jewellery. Oh, bless. It says, welcome back, Lucy. Great to have your energy back to give everyone a boost. That watches, do you mean I just exhaust you? Thank you very much. The bracelet's made all from the Jewellery Maker gems and silver chain, labradorite chain and labradorite nuggets, freshwater pearls and a star toggle clasp. Need to win this week, please, as my list of things to buy is just growing, but the piggy bank keeps shrinking. Love to you all from Jules. Jules, thank you very much for that. It's absolutely beautiful. Are we going to do some more now? We're going to be doing them just before the end of the show. Okay, so I'll tell you what. We are going to be seeing everything that you've been making throughout the show very shortly, but I'm very concerned you haven't eaten cakes. Can this be sorted, please? We're going to go to a very quick break. On the other side of the break, we've still got brand new things to launch for you. And of course, see how Hannah has done with her challenge today and see the gorgeous designs how our beautiful ladies have done.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
So, goodness me, about just over 10 minutes left and then I'm going for Sunday lunch. Are you having a nice Sunday lunch today? Are you going for a Sunday lunch?
No, you've got to drive home.
Got to drive home? Oh, Gary, take her for a Sunday lunch first. Come on. Gary's a trooper, we love him. Right, here we go then. So first of all, brand new in today, it's these babies, and they're big, chunky squares. But just bear with me 1 second before I go on to these. I just have a huge apology to make. If you are watching the repeat show at about 2 hours and 20 minutes into the show, something very strange will have happened and it looks like you've missed a chunk of the show. That's because you have. And do apologise, we've had a technical difficulty which meant the middle part of the show wasn't able to record. I hugely apologise, so you'll have a shorter show but it will still be continued to be repeated, so just apologies once again. Sorry? Oh, you'll see the whole thing on YouTube? But you'll be able to see the whole of it on YouTube. So on YouTube it's fine, however on the TV channel when it goes out repeated, I'm afraid there's been a bit of a blip, so we've just missed a little bit of the show in the middle. Okay, so right now we're going to make up for it. We're doing some great prices on this. Scott, thank you, thank you. Go on, do me the lowest price that you possibly can. I'm not interested in anything that's a bit, all right, I want a wow price. Okay, thank you. I want a wow price. Yeah, I totally want that price. Yeah, thank you. He hasn't told me exactly what, but he's gonna reduce the price from what it should have been. Thank you. If you don't ask, you don't get. I think it's only fair that Gary uses his credit card one more time in today's show. Now these are brand new in today and it's agate and quartz. So you can see where you've got this jet black agate and then you've got this amazing quartz, and look at the way that the light has really played around with the natural occurring markings of the quartz there, and that colour has been really saturated in. That's a really impressive look. They're all going to differ slightly, real wow factor. Now we are quite low in stock on these. I think there's a benefit to that, just it keeps everything a little bit more exclusive, especially because at the moment, you know, the jewellery industry, we don't want to saturate with the same gemstones for everybody to use in, because then everybody's jewellery starts to look quite similar. So they are amazing quality. They're, oh hello, thank you very much. £9.95, £9.95, taking a hit on those today. Grab them while you can. The colours are gorgeous. Louise, did you just say you need those ones? Yep, needs these ones. She needs these ones. Can we just take down the code for Louise on these, please? Thank you. VT, GP35, less than £10 on those. They have got a wow factor. They're 3 centimetres in their diameter. They're probably thickness, I would say, from they're looking around about the 5 millimetre mark as well, on the thickness of those. They're absolutely scrum-diddly-umptious. I'll tell you what, don't forget, of course, that we've also launched in today's show these lovely little flowers. How cute would those look alongside them? I'd be tempted to glue them on. They would, wouldn't they? Yeah, just perhaps in a bit of an asymmetric styly. These little flowers are only £10.95 today. We've got them in the gold colour and we've got them in the gunmetal tray. Okay, are these sold out? They've gone. I'm so sorry. They've gone. If you are on the phone lines, just hold on because there are just a few. Oh, okay. If you're on the phone lines, good luck. Right. Stay on the phone lines for these, though. These are beautiful. They're on special offer. They're massive purple agates. They're just scrummy. That's a word for the day today, isn't it? Now, if you like these, apparently they're also under £10 today. Come on. So, 35 by 25 millimetres each, 760 carats. Why the devil not, eh? £9.95 on this fabulous Sunday. If you did get that gorgeous fuchsia agate pack earlier, then these are going to be a bit of a wow factor to go with them, aren't they? £9.95. VBG P57. Can you hear the sighs coming from the side of me? Are you all right, Louise? Are you a bit annoyed? Louise wishes she had someone like Gary just sat there placing her orders for her. Gary, maybe we could rent you out. Is that all right? Personal order. Can we borrow him every now and again? Yeah, fine. But the thing is, we need to borrow his credit card as well. BBG P57. They are gorgeous and they're really big and impressive. So I'm going to have to move on for time. Look at the two together. This stunning Chinese jade. Doesn't that look amazing? Now, this is the richest of rich purples. Isn't that an amazing look together? An amazing look together. Chinese jade, that was the agate. This is the Chinese jade. It is a beautiful depth of purples. It's probably looking it's looking darker on your TV screen than it actually is. It's got a bit more vibrancy to its colour, but again, it's just the nature of showing you gemstones on TV. So here we go on this one. They are really very impressive. They're 14mm diameters, big, impressive look, great richness of colour. And again, a silly price on these. They're £7.95. £7.95. Pop those onto your order. It's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases, of course, over the whole weekend. Of course, you're going to be shopping with your lovely little friend Carol later. Chinese jade, plain rounds, 14mm at £7.95. Okay, I'm going to go over first of all and see Hannah and how she's done with her challenge today. So, Hannah's first time as being a guest designer with us, and I think before even looking properly at your designs, we would just like to say thank you so much. We can't wait to have you back.
Thank you.
And it's been just fabulous. The designer with different sort of background, with gemological knowledge as well, and just tackling designs in a different way. It's fantastic, brilliant. So welcome on board.
Thank you.
And talk us through what you've done. I love these. Now the details of what has been used in the challenge, what Hannah was given, will be popping up on your screen. Wow, just can we get a close-up on this, please, Ryan? That's gorgeous.
The gold flowers are just fab. They really lift the designs, and they work so well with the Mystic quartz as well. Mystic onyx.
Well, it's the Mystic onyx that you've got there. I think you saw quartz because we've got the quartz details there on your screen. Don't worry. So this is the black onyx 3-strand pack. You've got the 6mm plain faceted, the 6mm faceted rounds in there, as well as the ovals and the pear drops, and then that beautiful, that's under £20 for that 3-strand pack at the bottom of your screen, just £19.95. They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. That's beautiful.
And obviously got the matching earrings to that set as well.
That's fab.
Really,
and
really
the
simple.
gold flowers are just £10.95 for 50. 50. What would you say?
You have to get them. It's a bargain.
It's a bargain.
To go with the flowers theme, I really wanted to highlight just the style of them. So what I've done is actually made a little cluster of them on head pins, just rolling the head pins down. It doesn't transcribe so well on the telly, but you've got sort of longer head pins that work as the centre of the flower there, and just popped it on the pink ribbon just for a really summery, almost like a daisy chain
I just
look.
love that. Yeah. Cute, really cute. And it's just, completely different use for those little flowers. Again, look great. And then a real wow factor going on here, this smoky grey quartz with the gunmetal grey of the flowers. They're beautiful, they're beautiful. What did you say then, sorry, Scott? Oh, now we're very limited stock of the grey quartz now. It comes in a 2-pack of the, you get these shape, and you also get this shape here. Now, I love these like shooting star earrings.
Yeah, I wanted to go, they sort of, because they look like storm clouds, I was focusing more on a sort of a raindrop theme, which is why I've used the pear drops in the pendant necklet design, just at the front here. So they're like little raindrops falling from the clouds.
I love that idea. What a beautiful little idea. And then this bracelet is just so classy.
The gunmetal is just beautiful next to the quartz. It really draws the colour of the grey.
And you can see they're $10.95 for a pack of 50 of those as well. That's a gorgeous combination. And then a cute little ring there as well. How dinky is that? Again, we'll have all of these photographed and popped up onto the website. Absolutely stunning. Hannah, thank you so much. Now, would you like to join me with the ladies over here? Let's scoot over. Oh, hello.
Oh, I could be funny.
No, it's all right. I totally walked too fast. Hello, hello. So I'll come. In fact, hello. Right, I'm going around here. That was a bit Fraggle-like, wasn't it? Then. Oh, and I'll just clamber over. Oh, the grace and elegance. I'm fine. I'm fine. Ladies, oh my word, your jewellery designs have been absolutely gorgeous. And of course, if you come on the Sunday Sofa, you get to keep everything that you've made, and any extras that you haven't used, you can take home with you as well. Sorry, I'm just knocking your display over there. So Louise, you have made, wow, 4 pairs of earrings, 2 bracelets, 3 necklaces and a choker, and you've still got another bracelet. Is that going to be a bracelet? A bracelet on the go there. The box has gone so far, and within the bead box you're going to get 3 strands of the, I was going to call potato, we haven't had any potato pearls in today, shell pearl, and 3 strands of the jasper as well. They work so beautifully together, and I think really incorporating, we're using the brass beads as well, has helped it go so much further. Your designs are lovely there, Louise. Have you surprised yourself with anything today?
Yeah, most of it really, because I tend to sort of faff around too much, and I've just got on with it today and created a lot more.
And you usually go towards different colours?
Yeah, purples and pinks. I think the fact that I've had a machine next to me, like this, working so fast. She finished about an hour ago.
They're just, well, let's have a look. Do you know what? They are all stunning designs and completely different. So let's have a good look through Emma's as well. Gary, come on, doll. Come on set, you've been such a huge part of the show as well today. So we'll have a look over at this side and have a look at Emma's over here, and completely different look again, giving us 3 necklaces, 3 bracelets, 3 pairs of earrings, and look at those dinky little rings. If we just have a look at the ring at the bottom just there, there's 2 of those. What a lovely use of the brass balls. So have you enjoyed yourselves?
So much.
So much fun, Barbara. And so, having used these colours now, and you're both saying you wouldn't usually gravitate towards them, changed your mind?
Yes, definitely. It's like an Egyptian feel. That's what I think of it.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, sort of an Egyptian earthy feels to it, but giving it a little bit more of an evening glamour, not just a daytime look, with the metallic sheen of the shell pearl. Now, Gary, are you okay?
I am, yes.
Is your credit card on fire?
Not as much as normal.
Is that right? Well, how well restrained of you today, Emma. Thank you both so much for being here. Hannah as well, huge thank you to you. And Gary, thank you to you. And thank you to Sue as well, Hannah's mum, who's there. She's going to remain discreet in the wings, unless you'd like to come on the TV. No, she's fine.
That's being aloof.
Thank you so much as well to all of the team. So just to reiterate, a huge apologies if you've watched the repeat show. We are missing a slight portion of it in the centre, in the middle of the show, due to some technical faults. But you actually, if you go on YouTube, you'll be able to see the whole show, including our second kit. You might not be able to see on the repeats of the show there. Don't forget to check out your baskets if you've got things in your baskets there. I would like to say as well, a huge thank you for welcoming me back so kindly, and all your messages on Facebook have been hugely appreciated. So thank you. For those Wall of Fame entries we haven't had a chance to read through today, I will endeavour to make sure we'll read them tomorrow. I am back with you tomorrow and on Tuesday as well. The unfortunate thing is I think I'm with Linda tomorrow. What can you say, hey? Working with these people, it'll be fabulous. So enjoy the rest of your day. Have a lovely Sunday. Enjoy the Late Show with Carol. Thanks to everybody here, and bye for now. Bye. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose, wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions chosen by you at jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
Good morning, happy Sunday to you.